Greetings, Nebulites! Hello! This is your Celestial Princess Seion Aera taking the stage. Hello, welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Hello, welcome! Hello, come in. It's been a while. How have you been? Hello, Tom. Hello, Reed. Hello, Jeremy. Hello, Honda. Welcome. How are we doing? Are we ready to...
I love corn.
No, I don't. How's that? Welcome. Thanks, I treat. Yeah, girl, I went out just to buy drinks today because I was like, you know what? I do not have enough to hydrate for the day. Seion Aera. How, Jeremy? Welcome.
So small.
It's huge. I don't know what you mean. It's very huge. Hello, everyone. Welcome. How are you doing? Did you guys have a good weekend? Did you guys have a good Thanksgiving? I heard that Thanksgiving was, Oh, Thanksgiving... I'm sorry, I don't know when Thanksgiving is, but I heard it happened. I heard that Thanksgiving happened. Did you guys have a fun Thanksgiving? What do people normally do during Thanksgiving? I know that you eat turkey. I think that's a thing. That's about all I know about it. Oh, it was on Thursday? Really? Oh. That's kind of weird. I always thought holidays tend to fall on like weekends or Fridays. Oh, it was Thursday? So that means wait, today is Saturday, today's 30, and then 29 28. So it wasn't the 28th. Oh, you guys eat duck? Really? I love duck. I would do that. You just eat lots of food? I want that. I want to eat lots of food. Well, actually, I messed up by eating lots of food before stream, and then I had to take a poopy before stream, and then now we're here. Depends on the holiday, but Thanksgiving is on Thursday by definition, 4th Thursday of November, huh? So it's the 4th Thursday. That's interesting. Why is it Thursday? Thank God I'm being Oh, is that what Black Friday actually is? It's the day after Thanksgiving? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just like a random holiday. You know like how 11/11 is like a thing? Hello, Moski, welcome. How did they welcome? Have you had a duck ramen? I have. It's really good. I've had duck soba. Oh, I've had soba as well, which is also very good. How's it welcome? Monday is Cyber Monday? What does that mean? What does Cyber Monday mean? Is that like another thing? I don't know what Thanksgiving is. Just okay, I see. Oh, you guys... Yesterday I tried miso ramen for the very first time. It was actually very, very good. When is Seion Saturday? You know what? You're asking the real questions. Hello, Mira. Well, welcome. Oh, I didn't know that. Today, no, I would say all Saturdays are Seion Aera Saturdays. And I would say all of them. Wait, does it mean that you guys get a long holiday? I want a long holiday. Did you guys have fun though? Did you guys have a good time? I had a pretty uneventful weekend, I think. Yeah, I mean, all I did today was sleep, honestly. I didn't... Oh, wait, wasn't Anime Festival Asia this weekend? Hello, Crab, welcome. Oh, wait, 36? That's 3 years? That's huge! That's so huge! Congratulations! Did you have fun? That's your 3-year mark. It is! Oh my goodness! Can you believe it's been 3 years? Yeah, I did hear that it was AFA weekend. Was it fun? Did lots of people? I don't think I know anyone who went. You went yesterday and today? Was there anything fun? I thought I was looking at like the catalog for some of the Artist Alley stuff. But I don't know. There wasn't a lot of art of series that I liked, so I didn't ask my friends to go get stuff for me. But I don't think a lot of my friends went. Oh, it's a historical holiday. Oh. That's interesting. I've never really done things. Well, I guess we don't do Thanksgiving. We do Christmas. But we just do it as kind of like a... It's just like a couples or like a friends day Christmas. Ticket prices are through the roof this year? How much? How much was it? I've never really been to events all that much. I don't know how much they cost. In my head, they cost like $10. 28. Okay, so they don't cost $10. 28? To just go in? What? And not a lot of cash monies? That's a lot of cash monies. We didn't do Thanksgiving, but I'm always excited to know what they are. Yeah, same. I always hear about people talking about Thanksgiving. But yeah, we don't do it. I only know Christmas, honestly. You got the 3-day package for $80? Are they at least like? Do they at least do shows inside of the event hall, or is it just like booths? Cause $80, I could go to a concert for $80. It's expanded to be the day. Yeah. I feel like that is it. I mean that's what it is in Japan. You eat fried chicken and you give people gifts, and that's about it. But yeah, I knew about Black Friday. I just didn't know about Cyber Monday. And then there's Travel Tuesday. We can book flights and hotels. Ooh. I didn't know about Cyber... Wait, so the concert is a different ticket for access to the stage of... What? What? Really? That's so wild! So, you pay $80 for 3 days? And then you don't even get stage? What? Is that a normal price? Is that what conventions cost? I'm cooking steak now, thank you. Can I get one too, like in medium? Thank you. Is that what events cost? Really? Like huge events? It's about that? Really? Hello, Lyra, welcome. Hello, Tom, are you feeling better? Oh, Jen, welcome. It's more than that for you. What? $80 for 3? I cannot say only afford that. I don't know. I mean, I probably wouldn't go for all 3 days of any event. You slept for 16 hours and you're currently 30. Oh my goodness, go to the hospital. Isn't 39 really high? Go to the hospital, my guy. That's pretty good for a whole 3D. Wow. I mean, if you get access to the events inside, I guess it's okay. But the stage ticket is separate. Whoa, the stage, you don't even get to go on the stage. Well, no, you don't get to go on the stage, but you don't even get to watch the performances for that. Now that we're talking about this, how much is TwitchCon? Isn't TwitchCon like a huge thing that streamers go to? How much is TwitchCon? Is it about that as well? Okay, I spelled Proustes. A 3-day pass costs 200. Okay, never mind. Okay, it's cool. Okay. Alright. I just won't go. I just won't go. That's cool. I never knew. When I used to go to conventions when I was younger, it was like $10 for a day, and then that is with stage access. So you just pay $10 and then you go in, and then you stay in, and then you commit crimes to get your friends in, and then you just stand by the stage for the whole like 10 hours. That was a con back in my day. The part of it over here lasting. I mean, I don't know if I would pay $80 even then. Right? I mean, doesn't it... I feel like $80 you gotta at least have some shows or something like that. You probably never go to TwitchCon. The thing about Japanese conventions is that I have no one to go with me. 1, 2, I'm scared of people. 3, I have no one to go with me. 4, I'm scared of people. So I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever go to a Japanese convention. I don't think so. I do think it's a lot cheaper here though. Because most of the conventions here, to my understanding at least, are not for profit, I guess. I don't know. Let's go together. I know! Hi, Rakishi, welcome! How are you doing? Sergeant's on YouTube. Thank you! Thank you! How are you doing? Welcome! Yes, we do have Smile Sing Shine. I'm here because of it! Oh, thank you so much! If you like Smile Sing Shine, I have something exciting news for you because our second original is coming out sometime in December. Which is not very far away. I would say we're about 2-ish weeks away from the second original dropping. So you guys do have that to look forward to. You have such cute emotes. It's adorable. That's so cute. The events at Tokyo FFXIV, yeah, I went to one and it wasn't even an anime related one. I just thought I'd go. There's so many people and you have to like queue for hours and hours. I'm just not, you know, I'm just not made for that. I'm not made for queuing up. But good morning, Guppy, welcome. Like some people are made for queuing, but Seion Aera is not made for queuing. Seion Aera is made for lying down. I don't know, do you guys like to queue? I mean, no one likes to queue, but like, if you saw like a really long queue, would you queue up? I feel like whenever I see a queue, I'm just like, you know what, I don't want it that much. Let's just go somewhere else. But I have friends that are like, no. We came all the way here. We gotta queue up. You tunnel underneath it. I'm not as small as you, Lyra. That's not gonna work. British queuing's in my blood. Sure, umbrella impatience, really? I hate queues. Holocaps, welcome. Yeah, cause you know how sometimes, okay, so I have a couple of friends. They would always go on Instagram and they'll always be like, "Oh, this new shop has opened in this mall," and then it'll be like, "Ooh, let's go," and then everyone will go, and then it'll be like a 3-hour queue. For like some, I don't know, like for some cream puffs or something. And then my friends would be like, okay, let's do it. I'm like, what? I'm not gonna queue 3 hours for some cream puffs? Can't we just wait like a month? All the queues would disappear. And they were like, no. This is like the next new shop that's opening. We have to get those cream puffs on opening day. I'm like, okay. Alrighty. I could not though, I could not. I don't mind standing in line, but when I'm in full cosplay, standing in line, yeah! Especially if it's really complicated cosplay. I get that. A queue immediately kills all desire for... Exactly! Oh my goodness. Oh! When I went home last... When did I go home? Was it in June? Did I go home in June? Whatever. Okay, when I went home in June, apparently there's this like Japanese mochi place that opened like a branch. It's like this Kamakura mochi thing. And then people were queuing like for 2 hours for it. I'm like, what? You're queuing 2 hours for a drink? Why? Why? I will never understand. No, truly, I would never understand. I was so excited to ride a roller coaster than 30 minutes. Oh, that's different though. I feel like if it's a ride at like Disneyland, I think it's different. I don't know. I would queue up at Disneyland. You arrived late today, so I didn't have to see how bad the queue was. I just hate queuing up. No, cause see, if it's an attraction at Disneyland, you're only at Disneyland for the one day, right? And you gotta ride the rides. So you feel like queuing up there is okay, but like to get some food, like you're gonna queue 2 hours just to get this new brand of cream puffs. that is going to become normal in about 3 months anyway. Like, I never got it. Hello, Amaranth, welcome. How are you doing? I really don't get it. Maybe I'm small brain. The way someone, and I mean, most of these places that have really long queues on like the first few weeks, they disappear in like a few months anyway. But my friends are like, no, this is a new thing. It's like trending on Instagram, or like what do people use nowadays? It's trending on TikTok. So we gotta go on opening day and we gotta try these cream puffs for the TikTok. I'm like, okay, alrighty. 3 hours for the curry puffs, I guess. I guess because it's new and exciting. I know, but I wouldn't queue up for it. Would you? I don't know. Would you guys queue up for it? Something that's like new. Like imagine, I don't know. Like, what's your favorite brand of food from Japan? Like, if they opened an outlet in your town and it was like 5 minutes, would you like queue for 3 hours to get it? Let me go get the guy. Let's see what was on this year's call. Yeah. Let's see who showed up. Oh, unless there's an event, I can get something in limited stock. Yeah. If it's a limited edition item, maybe I think I would line up. Or like if it's a once in a year event, like for example, this artist only goes to this event once a year, I'll be like, okay, I gotta queue up because this is the only chance I'm gonna get. But yeah, not when I can just wait a couple weeks and not have a queue. Exactly. It's so funny. I always look at like online. I don't know. I like scroll Instagram a lot, right? Because I like to see what kind of fun food places there are that I could go and try. And a lot of them always like to push the fact that the queues are really long. They're like, ooh, look, this place you have to queue for 3 hours just to get in. And we tried their food, and I'm like, is that a positive thing? Like, my guy, if I see a 3-hour queue, your girl's not queuing up. I'm just gonna go to like the McDonald's next door or something. Queues are annoying and evil, and I hate them. I will never understand. I will say I don't believe in the concept that anything with a long queue means that it's good. I don't believe it. I wouldn't go stand in a queue just because there is a queue, but I do have friends that do. Ooh, this place forces you to stand in line for 2 hours for a single sandwich. I know! If you wait and it's midnight, yeah, I get hangry by the time we're at the front of that line. No matter how good the sandwich is, I'd probably just pass away. It's a wild concept though, the concept of queuing. I have so many friends who would. Like one time we went to this like food court and they're like deciding what to eat, and then this one store in particular had a super long line and they're like, ooh, let's eat that. I'm like, why? Why? And they're like, cause the queue was long. Like, doesn't that mean that you shouldn't eat there cause the queue is long? Like the queue is the experience. I guess it depends on what it is. Like, if you're queuing for concert tickets, I get it. Or like, if you're queuing at Disneyland, I get it. I just don't think food is that worth queuing for. You stay with the Japan music. Ooh, who showed up? Did anyone from Nico Nico show up? A long queue is a waste of my time. I heard from people that if you, like, on a first date, you should go to Disneyland and then you wait in the queue for 3 hours. And then if you can't find anything to talk about, then they're not it. So that's a good way for you to filter out your dates. Or so I have heard. You queue for 3 hours and then they sold out. Exactly. It's just not worth it. I don't know. Like, just because you queue for... There's no way that the food is that much greater than just me eating in McDonald's, you know? Like, there's no way it's that good. First date, 12-hour queue. If you're both the same by the end, your second date is like... Exactly! I don't know! Don't you think that will work, though? Because, listen, if you stand in a queue for 2 hours at Disneyland and you have nothing to talk about... then doesn't that give you like kind of a hint? Right? I don't know. I think that would work. No, I don't. Hello, David. Welcome. How are you doing? It's like how people say like a movie is not a good first date because you're stuck in the movie theater the whole time and there's nothing really for you to talk about. Like you're not really talking if you're on a movie date. But if you're standing on a queue in a Disneyland date, you're kind of forced to. I don't know. I think it's a good idea. But I am a yapper, so I think I could do pretty well in this queue test. I feel like standing in the queue with Seion Aera would be a lot of fun. I just bring out Mahjong Souls on my phone or something. Oh, okay, Carol, thanks for stopping by. See you next time, Ritzmo. How's Anna's welcome? How are you cooking? I haven't been cooking. I've been doing good, though. I ate way too much before stream. So I'm kind of regretting it. And I feel like I'm gonna regret it more in about 2 hours. I thought, cause you know how weekend streams are always super long? I thought I would eat like 2 meals in one go, and then I wouldn't feel hungry after stream. I wouldn't recommend it really. I would not specifically recommend it. But I guess we'll see. Maybe it will work. If I'm not hungry after stream, I think we can call this a win for Seion Aera, you know? Cause whenever I end stream, it's almost like 3 AM in the morning. I'm not gonna go out at 3 AM in the morning, so I thought I'd just eat 2 meals in one go. And then I wouldn't have to eat the second meal. But now I'm very full. And that's an issue. So yeah. Welcome back, Jim. Thank you. Alien was like the very first cover I ever did. Man, that was 3 years ago. Isn't that wild? It sounds smart in theory. It is smart. What do you mean in theory? It's a smart concept. By the way, is anyone getting anything fun from the Steam? I think it's like an autumn sale. I was like looking at my Steam just now. I don't know if I get anything. I do know that is it Miracle Nikki? Hello, Angel, welcome. Nikki's coming out next week, I think. So we're gonna play that one in stream for sure. Thank you for the hydrate. There's a sale, yeah. There's a sale for I think it's called like an autumn sale. It depends on what genre. I don't know. I don't know. There's quite a lot of stuff though. Ooh, Octopath Traveler is 40%. Oh, it's still $50. Okay, never mind. Seion Aera does not have that kind of money. I mean, hold on, let me hydrate. I do want to play Octopath Traveler though. Everyone I've talked to is like, Seion Aera, you like JRPGs, you gotta play Octopath Traveler. I'm like, my guy, it is $70. I don't have that kind of money. Oh, you got Undertale and Plague? Undertale, huh? Hello, Ambi, welcome. Oh, Kingdom Hearts is on sale? Is it now? Oh, so is Goat Simulator 3. How do we feel about Goat Simulator 3? Could do that? Could do that? I'm a collector, Abby. Ooh, Refined Self is on sale. I knew some of my friends who played that. You're getting Euro Truck Simulator 2. Where is that? What is that? To the cries and screams of people begging me not to try. Myra, don't you not have your license yet? I'm just saying. How, Slayboy, welcome. Hello, Nicotia, welcome. Thank you. How are you doing? Are you eyeing anything on like the Steam autumn sales? For those of you who haven't played it, I recommend Slime Rancher. If you guys like farming comfy games, I recommend Slime Rancher. Slime Rancher is also on sale. Good. Rabbit and Steel. It's like a 2D shooter with cute rabbits. Ooh. I like cute rabbits. I'm a huge fan. Very huge fan. Slime Rancher though, it's adorable. It's one of the first games I played when I debuted. And I think I played it for 6 hours. I was obsessed. Rabbit and Steel is like Final Fantasy 14 rating. Is it really? Hi, Risha, welcome. You didn't mind much for Sleuth and Lyra. You got yours 6 months ago. To be fair, I heard that it's really difficult to get a reservation for the driving tests where Lyra is. So I will give that to her. What's it called? Rabbit and Steel? There we go. Got it. Okay. It's a co-op action roguelike that recreates the essence of high-level MMO rating. I don't know if I'm ready for a high-level MMO rating, honestly. I don't know about that one. You still cannot legally drive? That makes 2 of us. But trust me, you guys do not want Seion Aera to be driving. I mean, raise your hand if you would actually get into a Seion A car. Would you get into a Seion A car? I have to wake up at 6 AM in the morning. It's like getting concert tickets. I know, that's so wild to me. And that you can sell it too? So Dynalink is 90% off. Ni no Kuni is also kind of cheap at the moment, and I am perceiving. But I know we're gonna have a bit of hands full when we play Shining Nikki. Is it Shining Nikki or Miracle Nikki? I forgot which one it was. But we are definitely gonna play that next week. I don't know. I'm kind of craving playing Infinity Nikki. Okay, so it was neither. It was neither of the options. Alrighty. Alrighty. I don't know. I'm kind of craving to play one of those one-off, very story-heavy games. You know what I mean? Like, there's this one. Hold on. I think I have some interesting ones in my wish list. What? Those are the previous. Listen, there's too many. I don't know the difference. Like, what is like some? Okay, let me mention something maybe you guys would know. Like Opus's newest game is coming out soon. I did hear. Fall of Porcupine is also a story and atmospheric game. Witchwood, Refine Self is also. Octopath is 50% off. Everyone keeps telling me it's so good. I think was it Cam who played it and told me it was really good. If I buy you Jump King, will you play it? I don't know. Do you guys want to see me play Jump King? Perfect Cherry Blossom? What's that? Do you guys want to see me play Jump King? I have like a short visual novel, yeah, or like just an atmospheric point and click game. Like a point and click game with a very good story. Yeah. Did I tell you guys that my roommate bought me Getting Over It like 2 years ago and then I never touched it? But I do own it. It is something that I own, unfortunately. I do own it. I feel like we'll mold more than you. I feel so too. I don't know. I'm not really the molding type when I play games, am I? I only really mold when I watch Singles Inferno. That's about it. What's the other game? Going Up? Is there something called Going Up? Okay, Jen, have a good night. See James. See you next time as well. M-H-A... Okay, hold on. M-H-A-K-N. That is a spelling. Give me a moment. Whoopsie, I felt like it's Explorers. Yeah, I do feel like that'll be Seion Aera. The Fairy Bell. There we go. Oh, the art is so pretty. That's so cute. It would be fun if we did a visual novel game. Then we could do like voice acting. Well, not a voice acting streams. But you know, it'll be more like voice acting instead of me yapping. But I will try my best. The Fault series spin-off. Like, is it like The Fault in All Stars or something? That's the only Fault series. that your girl is familiar with. Oh, it's a bullet dodging game. I'm so bad at that. I'm so bad at that. Watching Seion Aera play a rage game must feel like being in a rubber room full of... What do you mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Have you ever heard... Yes, I have heard of this. Someone... I can't read this, but someone told me about this a while back. I think... Was it in the options for, like, play a game of chat's choice or something? Oh, it has, like, mixed reviews. Why? What's about it? I did hear about it, though. Was it me? I don't know. It might have been you. I feel like someone brought it up when I was talking about needing, like, games to play for, you know, chat once Seion Aera to play things. Fault Milestone 1. This is also 50% off. Ooh, lots of cute girls. But yeah, I do see a lot of streamers, they bring their friends to, like, voice act visual novels. I don't know anyone I know who'll be interested in it, but also I'm just not very good at voice acting in general, and I feel like I'm gonna embarrass myself. And I need to sneeze. It went away. Okay. It's most likely me. I think so. I think it might have been you. I don't know. I wouldn't want to play something that's entirely visual novel-esque. I would like it more if there was a story and then it was like point and click-ish. I feel like the point and click-ish ones are often better for stream because you know, if it's a visual novel, then it's voice acting, it's story the whole time. So we don't really get a break. But if it's a point and click game with a story, then when we're wandering around, we can yap and then I can voice act during the actual story sections. If you need someone to voice act a child, thank you, Lyra. Yes, I will. Yeah, there's just no good RPG Maker games that I have not already played, which is unfortunate because it's just not that common of a genre anymore. I need Astral Shift to release another game. I really do. So sorry if my nose is very sniffy. This has been an issue recently. My nose has just been very, very sniffy. Oh, Sea of Stars is one that could be fun. I did hear some people talk about Sea of Stars, which could be a fun time. Eternal. Seion. Little Good Shoes is as close as it gets to an RPG Maker. Yeah, I know. It's so sad. It's just not as common anymore. I mean, I follow a lot of indie studios who are developing RPG Maker games, but I don't think any of them are particularly close to release. Oh, Eternal Sin is free? What? I love free things. I love free things. That's cute. But yeah, it is sad. I mean, it's a really pretty genre when you... I feel like I honestly thought that when Omori and Undertale came out, it would kind of maybe restart the genre a little bit more, but it didn't. I was very disappointed to know that it didn't. I thought it would though, because those are really, really popular games. I feel like Omori... It's fun enough. The story isn't that good. What was the trio of RPG Maker games that you recommended a while ago? To the Moon, Finding Paradise, Imposter Syndrome? Was that what it's called? Let me look at my... Imposter Factory! Sorry! To the Moon, Finding Paradise, Imposter Factory. It's not Imposter Syndrome, sorry. Do it. No, really, do it. My tears, Slaypoi, my tears. I will sell them to a foreign salt firm. The series is so good, I know. I'm still waiting patiently for the next installment. I think they recently reduced like a little bit of DLC. I think they released the beach episode recently or something. But I'm still patiently waiting for another mainline game, you know? Get some tissue, sleep what you do. I have cried in every single one of those games. All 3 games I have cried in. There is not a single game that I have not shed some tears in. In fact, I think I actually cried on stream for the Imposture Factory one. The Fire and Salt Firm, I would love the chance to process Seion Aera's tears. You can sell them for quite a lot. You can put them on as the merch. By the way, those of you haven't waiting on the merch, the Black Friday sale is on. So if you want some good deals. No, see, that's the thing about Kingdom Hearts. The series is so long. Let me look it up. You loved that one song? Which song? I know all of them. Let me see how cheap Kingdom Hearts is. Plus, I'm scared about playing it on stream because we're gonna enter like the Little Mermaid. It's gonna be like do 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 do, and then I get copyright striked. You know? Oh, it's still $40. Oof, I might just steal it from my roommate. I think my roommate has an account. Everything's alright. It's so good. I really like the song from the second one too. Shoot, what's it called? Ah, no, what's it called? Shoot, what's the name of the? What's the name? Wait. I know this. It's the main song from the second one. Wish My Life Away. That's it. Wish My Life Away. Get that family sharing. Yeah. Because I think, honestly, I think they just allow me to like log into their Steam account and then I just play from there. I just create a new save file or something. Like we're not below sharing Steam account. Like I've given them my account to play Elden Ring a couple times. Just do that family sharing. Wait, can we actually do that without just having each other log into each other's accounts? Because that's normally what we do. Baby, okay, are you going to listen to Everything's Alright? No, it's not Everything's Alright. Oh, Wish My Life Away. Wish My Life Away. Laura Shigahara actually also did another collab project with Fevered Games for a game called Rakuen. I also played that when I first debuted. That one's also really good. It's not as... I don't know, it's very whimsical. I think that one also made me cry. It's called Rakuen. If you guys are a fan of Freebird Games' games, but you've already played everything in the series and you need something more, Rakuen is also good. I think it's also off now. Yeah, it's 50% off, so it's $7. Yeah, okay, so that's the thing about the region locking, because they have a Japanese account and my account is not. So normally we just log into each other's accounts. You can't play their games while they play another Steam game. Yeah, so we always just like exchange accounts from time to time. But yeah, we know better than to use it when someone else is streaming, but still. Ooh, I wonder if Sea of Stars is any good. I'm always really hesitant to start a story game on the channel, because the chances are, if it's a really long story, once I start it, once you miss a stream, everyone gets basically uninterested. People do tend to get uninterested halfway through, so especially if the game is too long. So sometimes I'm a bit hesitant to start something where the story might be too long. I have heard good things about Sea of Stars though. I share my account to someone in the US. I don't think it's region lock. I don't know. Also, man, I'm just kind of clicking through at the moment. I found something that looks very interesting. It's called Illusion Carnival. It released this year, and wow, that is a style. That is a very pretty art style. If anyone is interested to look it up on Steam, here's what I'm looking at. It has a very pretty art style. I'm here for it. But I've never heard of it. Start being too long, please. No, because the thing about Final Fantasy XIV is that you can enjoy it even if you don't really know what's happening in the story. And Final Fantasy XIV, I feel like, is famous enough of a game where you can, like, if you're a Final Fantasy XIV player, you already know the story when you're popping into stream because I am very far behind everyone else. But if I'm starting a new game that no one knows what is happening, and then they pop in halfway through, they're like, okay, I don't really know what's happening here, so I'm gonna head out, you know? And I feel bad. I like the vibes. I know, isn't the art style super good? That's why I tend to not start... Like, that's the problem that we had with, shoot! What was the name of the game? Oh my goodness! What's the name of the game? Wait, don't tell me, don't tell me. Oh my goodness, is it the one with Sam? And then we played it. Oh, shoot. It's not Octopath Traveler. It's the one with Sam, and then there's this guy and he has a frying pan. Anyone? Just me? Shoot, what was it called? Then I replace, Seion Aera, replace Danganronpa 133. I would, but I already know everything there is to know about the game. I don't know if it'd be as fun to watch me replay something. Heavy Rain? No. Also, the boy's name is Sean in Heavy Rain. It's bothering me! I'm gonna look it up! What is it called? It's Sam, and then there's this white wheelbarrow, and then there's a train, and then it takes them out, and then there's like this miasma, and there's this dude with a frying pan, and oh my goodness, and they recently got a DLC. Oh my goodness, it's bothering me! Last of Us? No, it's a 2D pixel game. Oh my goodness, what is it? I'm googling it! I'm googling it! Sam Frying Pan Game. Nope. Okay, okay, I'm gonna search White Whale Bay, because I know that's like a place. I know that White Whale Bay was like a place in the game. Eastward! Eastward! It was called Eastward. I loved it. I really did, but it's so long. It was so long, and every single time, I mean, we even restarted it at one point because I kind of wanted to play the whole thing on stream. But it's always the same, like when a game is that long, like halfway through, you can start to tell that people are kind of like getting lost or like not interested anymore. And then at that point, I'm kind of like, okay, I think I'll just like finish the rest on my own or something, you know? I think that's a lot of the problems I deal with when it comes to like longer story games. Trails in the Sky? I've played Trails in the Sky, and yeah, I do know that the remake is coming soon. I don't know, is the remake gonna be for PC though? I don't remember. I just remember it being shown off in one of the thingamajig. One of the what was it? Nintendo's Direct! It was showed off in Nintendo's Direct. Yeah. So why did it take me so long to think of the word Nintendo Direct? I did say there was Shana. I played Trails in the Sky when I was like really young. It was one of my childhood games. But I will say I don't remember much of it except that there's like a betrayal in the end or something. Yeah, I know. Why did it take me so long to think of that? I do like a good story though. Because I think when we played Omori and when we played Little Goody Two Shoes, we finished both games in about 4 to 5 streams. So it was still okay, but Eastward is so long. It's so long. Not to mention we didn't really keep the VODs at the time, so like if you if you if you're more than 2 weeks late, you can't really catch up anymore. So there's also that. Yeah, Outer Wilds. Is it? Let's see. How much is it now? Oh, it's like 15? Really? Interesting. Oh, it's 40% off. I can see some Outer Wild. It's 100% must play. Do you guys want to launch Outer Wild? You can do a longer game and people can catch up whenever. Yeah. Hello, Minata, welcome. I don't know, I just feel bad because, you know, as a streamer, sometimes you can tell when people are like losing interest in a game. Or like you're not very into it anymore. And I feel like at that point I'm just like, okay, let's just do something else then. My goodness, you know what series I want to have a new game in? I want the creators of Stray to make a new game. You guys remember the very cute cat game? I would like them to make something else. Maybe a dog game. I don't know, it was so good. It was like, I think it was 8 hours, so we did about 3 streams to finish it. It was so wholesome, I liked it so much. Hello KJB, welcome. How are you? Seion Aera game? Do you guys know that I once made a game in RPG Maker for a friend? Once for a friend's birthday, I took all of her OCs and I turned it into an RPG Maker game for their birthday. Which was cool, but then they forgot my birthday, so then I was kind of sad. You're starting to miss Mahjong? Really? Do you want to play Mahjong? You made one of your friends back in uni. It was a lot of fun! It's a lot of fun. Send Iron Nintendogs? What is that? What is that? Minato misses losing. I can respect it. You don't know Nintendogs? No, I don't. What is that? Ruby script? I don't remember what I used. I used I used RPG Maker VX, I think. Because I just thought it looked cool. And then I made her like a 30-minute visual novel where she would like date her OCs and then I gave it to her, and then I asked my friend to like draw the CGs and everything. It was a lot of fun, and then they forgot my birthday, so like... Seion Aera, don't try too hard. I don't know, I like making things for people. I like giving gifts that people don't expect. So I thought it would be like a cute thing to do. You know? Yeah, I don't know what Nintendo is. I'm assuming it's Nintendo related just because it's Nintendogs. Is it like a Tamagotchi, but like you raise dogs? Chat about the figs. Well, no, I don't necessarily think so. I never had a console. My first console was a PSP when I think I was in middle school, and then my uncle gave me a PSP, but I was never allowed to have consoles when I was young. So all the games that I played as a child were all on the PC, because I was only allowed to have a PC. I wasn't allowed to have a console. So I was into PC gaming at a very young age. That's also why I'm not good with the controller. Yeah, I played Pokemon Alpha Sapphire for the first time. Also in middle school, I think. Yeah, my friend gave me a DS, and I think it was like the second one I ever owned. That was the very first Pokemon game I ever played. Before then, I just basically watched the anime because it was on TV. I don't know if it came out when I was in middle school. Hold on, let me look this up. What year did it come out? But I know my friend was like, "What? You've never played Pokemon?" And then they like gave me their console. Alpha Sapphire release date. November 21, 2014, so that's 10 years ago, so... Okay, I've messed up. I was in high school. Well, actually, no. I think it's wait. No, I was in middle school. Sorry. My brain cells. 2014 is 10 years. Okay. Sorry. No, it was in middle school. Yeah. That was 10 years ago. Yeah. But it was like the later half, I guess. Is that specific friend too? No, they had a. If I'm not wrong, the story was that they had a DS that was like abandoned. Like their little brother had a DS and he wasn't really using it, and then so they started using it, and they were like, you know what, just take it. I was like, yay! So I got that. Yeah, that was 10 years ago. I don't know if I played it exactly on release though. I feel like maybe some time had passed when my friend gave it to me. I just know that was my very first Pokemon game. And I didn't really know anything about Pokemon at the time, so the one thing that I remember was during the Kyogre fight. Cause my friend gave me Sapphire. I kept defeating Kyogre, and then the game kept restarting the fight. And I thought it was bugged, so I like restarted my DS, and then I tried the fight again, and then it kept happening, and I told my friend like, why can't I get past this fight? And they're like, oh, did you catch it? I'm like, what? They're like, did you catch it? I'm like, no, I thought we were killing the thing. Like, are we not killing? Like, what do you mean? They're like, no, you're supposed to catch it. And then I was like, but isn't the whole plot of this that this the Pokemon bad and then we kill? And they're like, no! Yeah, I didn't really understand the concept. I just thought we had to defeat it, and then it just kept restarting. I was like, okay, well, fine, I guess. I didn't know there was any Pokemon you were required to catch. Yeah, I just remembered that when I fought against Kyogre, it just kept restarting. Like, they wouldn't let you proceed until you had caught it or something like that. And I was so confused. Like, I thought it was bugged. You gotta catch them all, Seion Aera. I didn't know. And I also remember that after I played that, my friend gave me a Pokemon Black and White. The one with N in it. And like I said, at this point, I'm not really like a Pokemon fan. I just kind of like play the games and was like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. And I was like, you know how the whole plot of Black and White is that N is very upset that people keep catching Pokemon, putting them in small Pokeballs, and forcing them to fight each other? And I'm like, yeah, my guy's making some points, actually. Why is he the antagonist again? I mean, it's true. It's like they force these poor things into little Pokeballs, and then they force them to fight, and then everyone is like, N? What? He's such a bad person. And I'm like, what? My guy is speaking the truth. I was so confused. I was like, why of all people is he the antagonist? I still remember I got into a fight with my friend because of this. I was like, I don't understand the story. Why is what he's saying bad? I don't get it. And they're like, no, did you really? I did. No, because we're really young, so you know, like you fight about everything when you're a child. And so I was telling my friend, I don't understand the story. Like, isn't N the good person for wanting to free all the Pokemon from fighting to the death? And they were like, no, you don't get it. It's because the Pokemon want to be fighting to the death. And I'm like, what? And then the discussion basically just got more heated, and then we like fought over it. Just because like I didn't understand. Then I learned my little buddies were abundance of violence who want to fight. Yeah, I was like, what? You want me to believe that these little dudes are like happy being put into like little balls and then being told to fight? I don't know, that sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me, my girl. And she's like, you don't get it. It's part of the lore. You gotta read up on the Pokemon lore. I'm like, okay. These fucking monsters fighting is how they exercise. They don't have to listen to you. I mean, don't you like... Isn't the whole concept of Pokemon that you beat them up and then capture them? And then they just don't have a choice? I don't know, that's how... I mean, I know more about the lore now, but when I was younger, it was a very wild concept. I was like, you're welcome. Because, I mean, when I played the very first game, I was like, okay, so you see this Pokemon first, you gotta beat it up. Gotta beat it up until it's weakened and it can no longer fight, okay? Once that's done, you capture it. And then now it's just yours. I'm like, okay. Alrighty. If this is what the game wants me to do, I will do it. And my friend was just saying, don't think so much about it, just enjoy the game for what it is. I'm like, okay. I'm sorry, I questioned the lore. Legends Arceus, you didn't beat them up, you just kept throwing... Yeah, I remember that about Arceus. I'm really excited for the next Legends game coming out next year. Oh, in the game they wouldn't listen to you if you didn't have enough badges. I don't think I ever got that far. Yeah, I definitely didn't know that was a mechanic in, like, when I played Alpha Sapphire. It's a bit silly, but they tried to add friendly lore to that, and it's like the WoW Pokemon that come out to you actually want to... Yeah, I understand that they added a lot of stuff to make it more, like, children-friendly. But when I played it as a child, I was like... This is the plot? Like, I just didn't understand it. Pokemon they want to be my partner should be using so much. That was so funny. I think the whole thing about Pokemon is that you just shouldn't think too hard about it. Because when you do, it starts to become real. Like, what happens to the Pokemon that die? Like, I don't want to know. Like, what if someone dies in battle? Someone has to have died in battle at least once, you know? Like, I don't really want to think about it. I feel like the whole gimmick is just don't think about it too hard and you will be fine. But yeah, like I said, I never played any of the first ones. I know that the... Yeah, I heard that the Pokemon manga is actually a lot darker. Not only that, but like the earlier games are also a lot darker than the more recent ones. Which I think is funny because the more recent ones thread this line of being like, just don't question it. Just don't ask those questions. just take it as it is. What if you lose a Pokeball? Exactly! I would lose a Pokeball. I would have to put an air tag on it or something. In the anime, they introduced this character whose whole shtick was having a Pokemon that kept using Explosion and losing because everyone failed. It's fascinating ways in which the law has not been broken in the manga. I did see a lot of interesting things though. I watched this one video called I think it was like the Pokemon lore iceberg, and it was exploring all the different lore. It's very interesting, but I think it's definitely a different tone back then than it is right now. They do hint. I mean, oh, come on, like a Magikarp, it's a fish. You gotta eat the fish. You know? Oh, thank you for Foster Galaxy. Thank you for follow, Mario. Welcome. How are you doing? There's a way of playing Pokemon games where if you lose your Pokemon in battle, they die. Whoa, really? Yeah, isn't there this one lore about Slowpoke that they're hunted for their tails? I think. Oh, like a Nuzlocke? Yeah. I'm really excited for the next game, though. I thought that maybe they'll release it early 2025, but I haven't seen any like gameplay footage or anything. So I'm assuming that it's probably gonna be in the middle of the year or something. Do they eat the pigs? No. Do they eat the pigs? I don't like that. I don't like that. your Pokemon after chat, and if we die, we get banned. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We will play Pokemon, and I will name everyone after chat, and then you get banned. You get banned if you die. Hello, Michelle, welcome. Oh my god. I like that one. Hello, Milchild, welcome. Study goes through the entire season, the signs of Pokemon. I'd be interested to watch it. That sounds pretty interesting. Who would be what? You agreed to that so quickly. Come on, it'll be fun. You guys get like a, I don't know, it could be like a 3-day ban. You guys have to live 3 days without, or like a week. You guys have to live a week without Seion Aera. I'm gonna be a Clompican friend. Oh my goodness, this is such a good idea. When Pokemon Legends Zero Alpha, I forgot what it was called, comes out, you guys better be very careful. Ali agreed to be the cute pink Pokemon. Lyra can be a Sylveon if Sylveon is in the game. Oh no, Tinkaton! Yeah, that's a good one. Tinkaton is a good one. Oh, Slayboy experienced that on another streamer? Really? Did you make someone else do this? Oh, Amaranth wants to be a Tinkaton? You guys gotta fight over it. Oh, wait. No. I know what Lyra can be. Hold on. I know what Lyra can be. Okay, hold on. Let me Google. What is the smallest Pokemon ever? Okay, you're gonna be a cutie fly. There we go. I got banned because I wrote death on the death wheel? Lyra's adultic? Isn't a cutie fly smaller? Can I be a Pidgeot? You're really looking to get banned, huh, my guy? Have you guys seen the way I play Pokemon? I know we haven't played Pokemon on the channel recently, but do you guys know that I don't know... You guys know that I don't know type combinations, right? Besides fire, water, and grass, I don't know the rest. So... You guys should be very careful about what you wish for. Very careful, because I have murdered many a Pokemon. They say small creatures tend to be cuter. My favorite Pokemon is a Quagsire and Clodsire. They're my baby. Oh, just now Gen 1 to Gen 6? What is Gen 6? Sorry, I'm not familiar with the generations. You want to be a Magikarp? Are you sure? Are you sure? I can't guarantee that you'll live to see an evolution. I can't guarantee that one. Oh, Tolhu and Metagross. Shiny Metagross is so cool. Surely I'll be banned last. Oh, Gen 6 is XY. Okay, so Gen 6 is... Okay, I'm not sure actually. I played a little bit of XY, but not a lot of it. Oh, because you won't use it? Oh. Oh, Gen 6 is when Greninja drops. Ah, okay. Oh wait, they had that Sylveon in Gen 6. Sylveon is that old? I thought Sylveon was like a newer Pokemon. Huh. What would I be? What? Oh, then I will name myself as one Pokemon. I will name one Pokemon Seion Aera, and then if that Pokemon dies, I delete my channel. The ultimate stakes! Whoa there! If my Pokemon dies, delete my channel. The ultimate Nuzlocke. Calm down there. Gen 6 also part is alpha. I don't know. I'm not very familiar with the generations. I just know like the games, and that's about it. I'm playing a dangerous game. What would Seion Aera be? Let's not be hasty now. Well, guys, it was a good run. Oh yeah, Legends Arceus. Yeah, I feel like I did actually die a couple of times when we played Legends Arceus. She deletes the clips channel. It would be funny though. She dies to Wild. I can see that happening. I'm really excited though. I really do want to play a new Pokemon game that's not Scarlet and Violet. You know what I mean? Peak comedy. Can you imagine? Can you imagine I play the Legends game and then I have like this little Pokemon named Slaypoy, and then I run into one of those feud bosses and I'm like, Slaypoy, go! Slaypoy's like, no! I'm gonna get banned! We played the remake of Diamond and Sapphire. I think that one was also on YouTube. Is Peach is this in the WOD? I think so. Dude, I won't cry. I just am throwing everyone in the feud bosses and then banning everyone else. Pure integration like never before. Get banned. You should get the opportunity to fist fight Slaypoy in the parking lot. I would win. I have some pretty good confidence. I have this thing that's a very I feel like it works a lot of the time when it comes to fighting people IRL. It's called tears. Tends to work. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nebu Nation. I hope you last long enough to not get banned. I mean, I don't believe there's that much information about the game, though. I feel like it's gonna be like a July-ish release. I don't know. I have a feeling that they're gonna announce the new Switch before they announce any of the newer games. Because I don't think the new Pokemon game is gonna be on the old Switch. Which means I have to buy a new Switch. Whoa! Gonna have to find some cash monies for that. Let me look it up. I really don't think they have any more information on it, but let me see. Pokemon. I typed Pomeranian. I don't know how that happened. Pokemon Z8. Alright, so okay, so there's like no information. That's huge. Releasing Weird White simultaneously in 2025. It's gonna be like 2025 December, and then I'm going to look like a fool. Seion Aera told me to not buy a Switch when they still... Yeah, because they're going to announce it by the end of the financial year, which means it's going to be before April next year. So, I don't know, I feel like you just might as well buy the new one. But also, I did hear that all the games are going to be cross-platform, so... I mean, if you want to, I would say go right ahead. But if you just want to get the new one, that's also good. Yeah, they are gonna have like backwards compatibility. I think I read something about that. I don't know. I think like the leader of Nintendo tweeted something about that. Hold on. I'm looking at some information. Okay, there's not that much. Alright. I did read something about that. Yeah, so I think like all new games are going to be either playable on the old one, or all old games are going to be playable on the new one, or something along those lines. Just want to play Mario Kart? Fun fact, I have never played Mario Kart. Because Mario Kart requires, this thing. It's like pretty hard to find, friends. I don't have that, so I don't have the game. You should do a Mario. See, here's the thing. Nintendo Online is not great. We tried to play Mario Party online once on stream. It was horrible. Horrible. The lag was so bad. Like, we couldn't even play the mini games, and I think like every 5 minutes someone was getting kicked out. It was really, really bad. So I don't know if we'd able to do Mario Kart or not. Yeah, do we all need the game to play Mario Kart, or is it just one person? That's a stupid question. Okay, all of us probably do need the game, yes? How much is Mario Kart? I can probably buy it like secondhand at like Book Off or something. Pretty confident in my ability to find things secondhand. We all need it, yeah. Cause I did play it like once in my life, and that was when Kumi, like when we did the off collab, and then Kumi brought in her Mario Kart. But that was because we were all in the same place, so we could do it. It's not Quiplash. What? Oh, Jackbox. You mean Jackbox? Yeah, I kind of thought maybe it was Jackbox rules, but I don't see why it would be Jackbox rules. Or you can just use more controllers. Yeah, that's what we did. I think I played like 1 or 2 games, I think, and then that's about it. I've also never played Super Smash Bros. I think I played it like 1 time because my cousins had it, but that was also about it. So you're not playing this summer Mario Kart? Is there a summer Mario Kart tournament? I'd be horrible. I'd be like the last person. Or I just like go... I just go like the opposite way on the track. I feel like you would just be shouting and screaming the whole time in Smash Bros. When it comes to fighting games, I have a very, very specific strategy. And that's just pressing all the buttons until things happen. Was it Mario Kart streamer you guys had the sake Kit Kat? Yes. Yes, it was. It was the streamer we had a sake Kit Kat, and then it knocked all of us out. To the point where I think Kumi walked into like a glass door at some point. I'm so good at Super Smash Bros. That nobody hit me till I fell off the map and died 3 consecutive. Okay, weird flex, weird flex. Yeah, Kumi walked into the door. It was a fun stream. It was a good stream. I miss it. You know, sometimes I look at my Twitter and then people are like, "Oh, I'm going on a date. I'm going to go see this VTuber in person." I'm like, "Oh, I'm a lonely girl living in a lonely world." Hello, how to think hydrate. Like I'll always see 2 VTubers I know tag each other and be like, "Thank you for the hangout," and I'm like, "Oh, damn it." It wasn't just Kumi who got hit by the Kit Kats. I have no idea what you mean. Yeah, I know, but she has a complete... We live in the same place, and she has a completely different sleep schedule than me. She's nocturnal. So it's always hard to find times for us to go out together. I don't know. I feel like I should know more VTubers who live in Japan, but I don't. I do not. And it kind of sucks because like all like the newer friends that I feel like I've made this year, they're just all like in different parts of the world. Like Looney, Hime, Saren, they're all like in the like 12 hours away from me. And whenever they invite me to collabs, I'm just like, "I'm so sorry, that's 6 AM in the morning and I can't, I'm sorry." You know? Time zones, grrr, for reals? For reals. Yeah, I think Australia is only a few hours apart. I need to start looking for more VTubers in Japan. Because I know a couple, and the ones that I do know are in Japan are not in my prefecture. So that is also a problem. Because, like, Ray is in Hokkaido. Like, that is very far. It's very far away. Get your college mates to the streaming at I really should. Hello, Cheeky Mr. Even, welcome. See, that's the thing. I know that there's quite a few in Japan. I'm just, like, how do you even get to that point? I can't just drop into someone's DMs being like, hey, you want to hang out? Like, that's not Seion Aera. I gotta start a friendship over a course of 6 months and then eventually build up to asking them, you know? I'll raid into them. That's normally what I do. Yeah, I normally try to raid, but you don't know, like, not a lot of people. Thank you for follow. Welcome to the Nebu Nation. Not a lot of people put their location, I mean, obviously, but in their Twitter profile, so I always have to, like, understand through context clues. Like, who lives in Japan and who doesn't. I'm like, what? I don't know, I do want to find more people that I can just casually hang out with, though. I assume it's... No, that's not what I mean, because it's very easy to find, like, Japanese VTubers in Japan. I'm looking for EN VTubers in Japan. That's the difference, I would say. You know? Thank you for the headpad, welcome! Yeah, no, because I do know a few JP VTubers that hang out sometimes, but I'm looking for more like EN VTubers in Japan that we can like kind of hang out. Cause I miss speaking in English. Other than stream, I don't speak in English at all. Your girlie's gonna start forgetting the language at this point. I just talk to people and hope they don't run me over on site unless it's online. Cause I'm very hesitant when I choose like who I want to meet IRL. So I don't know, I wouldn't just drop into someone's DMs and be like, hey, you wanna hang out? We go to Japan like every 6... Cause I know I've like have had friends who like came to Japan for a week and then we met up and then that was kind of cool. But I don't know, I just want someone that I can more regularly hang out with, I guess. Yeah, it's the building a friendship part that's difficult. I gotta work on that one. I'd still be weirded out if someone was like, hey, I live near you, let's hang out. I know! Can I move into your walls? I'm already in your walls. Friend the... Grandma... Onigiri? I don't get it. Sorry, I'm very stupid. Live in your attic? I don't have an attic. I've never had an attic in any house I've ever lived in. Attics are where the ghosts live. Unfortunate. I've never had any ghosts. I gotta think about how I'm going to find... Onigiri the VTuber? I'm so confused. Oh, your name is... Okay, I get it, I understand. Your name is... Okay. We're on the same page now. Thank you for the follow, Sora. Welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nebu Nation. Sorry. I was having a no lack of brain moment right there. Please, my brain is oh my goodness. Small. No, because I just had the food. I was thinking of the food in my head. I was like, You're talking about a person. Okay, so that's a person. I will do some Googling. But yeah, all the VTubers that I've ever known are just not in the same place as me. Always having food in your head. Look. Well, actually, no, I'm not hungry because I eat twice the amount of food before stream. I thought of the food too. See, it's the same. Food is good. I gotta do like a quick search or something. I gotta draw more JP reciting VTubers into my circle. Gotta figure out how to do that. Grandma Onigiri and old Onigiri talking to her baby before they get eaten. You know how like oyakodon is egg, chicken, and rice? The fact that it's called oyakodon, which is basically parent-child don, is kind of messed up. Have you guys ever thought about that? I think about that very often. Like, you put an egg on some chicken, and then you call it a parent-child rice bowl? Like, man, alright. Yeah, did you guys know? Did you guys know that that's what oyakodon means? What other families can we make food? Ooh. If you put... No. Wait, no, I can think of something. Let's drop us in, we'll be like, hey, Sin, I want to collab with you. I'm so bad. I'm so bad when it comes to, like, talking to people. Ooh, pigs in a blanket. Yeah, it's pork sauce. Yeah, that one is also, that one's also something, huh? Bacon wrapped hot dogs. What is the talking for you? No, because... I don't know. You want to jump into DMs, the classic one-jointed multi-level marketing scheme? I think first I have to, like, slowly identify the VTubers that are actually in Japan, and then I will go from there. Maybe. But trying to befriend a VTuber is like a multi-step process. The first is you gotta follow them. You gotta drop them that little follow, okay? And then hopefully they follow you back. And then once that's done, you gotta like slowly like and comment on all of their posts, okay? And then once you've done that for about 6 months, or like 3 months, you know, depending, you you send them a little DM. It's like, please, and then you hope it works. Cause here's the thing, it's always really awkward when people like send me a DM and it's like I don't know who they are, and it's like a DM where they're just like hello. I'm like okay. It's just really awkward. I don't know. I feel like DMs are like a very private space. Like you gotta build up a certain rapport before you can like DM someone, you know? Crying works a good amount of time. I would say so. Can we collab, please? Please? I mean, I do have friendships that have gone a little bit faster. I feel like my friendship with Ein was pretty fast. But that's because we moved at around the same time, and then I had like a lot of questions about like, you know, like there's a whole bunch of things, you know, about like immigration and like having to get your information registered and all that. So I was asking a lot of questions, and it was just like a natural progression. But sometimes like the start of a friendship can be very awkward when you don't really know what to talk about. Because if Ein and I was very easy, like we just talked about like how the move and everything was, and like I needed help with certain things, and then they helped me out. But with like some other VTubers, and it's like, hey, I want to get to know you. I'm like, oh, okay. But then like, there's like no conversation because we don't really know what to talk about. It's like so awkward. I'm like, ah. So basically, feel free to slide into my DMs. I reply in 3 to 5 business days. But yeah, I get really awkward whenever I get a DM. I don't ever reply or read anything. Yeah, is this why you... No, I didn't. I don't mean Discord, though. I kind of mean, like, Twitter. I get so many DMs to just say, like, hello. And it's from someone I've never talked to, like, ever. I get so scared. I get, like, so intimidated. Like, I feel like I'm about to get my organs harvested or something. What's a collab and critically... That's the thing. I don't know how to do, like, Final Fantasy 14 collabs. I think I'm just too far behind everyone else. Time to find Slaypoy's Twitter. I was about to say just look through Seion Aera's likes. No, just look through Seion Aera's comments. Everyone is in there at some point. Yeah, most collabs are for, like, endgame raid content. Exactly. And Apex really isn't a collab game anymore. I need like a good collab game to come out again. Cause I don't really think people play Lethal Company all that much anymore though, right? What else is like a good collab game? The Lethal Company... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Lethal Company and Content Warning are as popular as collab games now anymore. It's like a... No, it's not. It's more of like Phasmophobia. But yeah, we've played both of those games. To collab in the critically acclaimed game Final Fantasy in 2027, I'll be waiting patiently for it. I don't know, maybe Nikki will have like amazing collab potential. And I can collab with a whole bunch of people. Among Us? Is that like a different game? There's another game that's getting collabs now, but I don't know the name, and I think this company then... If people are comfortable with yapping, I'd honestly just like a collab stream where we just don't play any games. We just don't play any games. We just keep talking for 3 hours. But I know that that's not what people want to do sometimes. I know that sometimes people rather have the games. Did not have company in it. It's called Lockdown Protocol. Let me look that up. Oh, Overwatch? I don't know. I don't know if Overwatch is very collab-y. Plus, I get very scared whenever people yell at me. Lockdown Protocol. I have never seen this, actually. Interesting. Okay, I have it in my, yeah, yapping collab. It sounds like a nightmare. I can't chat. Exactly. Not everyone is a yapper. Some people are, like, much better at playing games. I'm just not very good at playing games. Overwatch, though. Singles in... What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I love yapping. I need to find my fellow yappers. Man, it's so difficult to try and like build like a friendship with people. I'm so bad at it. I'm bad at it in person and I'm bad at it online. Just in general, not very good at either of these things. Stage your own Singles Inferno. We do like a VTuber dating show. And then I invite people, and then we do like VTuber speed dating. You think that's already happened? Really? There's VTuber speed dating? How can you get close without that? Oh, you could be on a topic list? I don't know. I guess I can make a topic list. My head, when I do yapping streams, my head just goes from one topic to another, and then I feel like I'd be the worst person because I would never be able to be on a topic list. Yes, seen a few people do it, really? I just want to get invited to stuff like that. I've always seen like people do big collabs and big projects with like 20 plus VTubers, and like, man, how do they know 20 plus people? I kind of want to do that. How? That's a lot of people. I can't stand topic because my attention span. Yeah, neither can I. Do you have a few unfortunate viewers? I can match the Nebu Nation together. Would you guys like to be matched together? I will match Lyra with... Who else is very small? Nebu Nation dating show. What do you mean? I can't wait for us to have the same conversation for the 2025. Yeah, you know what? Oh, yeah. Yes, correct. Oh, Silent Sword, welcome. Man, I mean, I try to interact with people on, like, my... No, I don't! On, like, my TL as much as I can. But yeah, it just kind of sucks whenever I get close to someone, but then we can't really meet up, or we don't really have the same collabable time zones. I gotta start looking for JP VTubers, and then I can slowly, you know, insert myself. I thought we already matched. Oh, we did! We did in Fields of Mystia. I don't know. Who would I match? Who would I match Lyra with? I do feel like Lyra and Henne would be a good matchup. Forced to live in her jail cell. Trying to tell me you're not having fun, Slay Boy? Could be fun. We could do a Nebunation dating game. Wonder who Slay Boy is getting matched with? I don't know. Slay Boy and XBU could be a potential thing. I know. Good match me and my ego. Yes. Correct. Seion Aera and a proper sleep schedule. I would like that for me. Lyra and a driver's license. Or, like, some extensions to help her reach the pedals. Both would be pretty good. And stream right now and go to sleep. It's still 11:30. Oh, I forgot to add my clock again. Damn it. But yeah, it's still 11:30. I don't know what time I gotta wake up tomorrow. What? I really don't want to go. I just want to have to take this test. It's so pointless. What? I don't know, but I feel like what's happening tomorrow? The JLPTs tomorrow. But my teachers are gonna be so upset if I skip it. I already know. What time is it? Okay, wait. I gotta route my way. At least you don't have to study or worry too much. Yeah, no, it's just the fact that I have to go there and then I have to take the test, and I already know I'm gonna be done in 30 minutes, and then I have to sit there doing nothing for an hour and a half, and then we have to take the second test. It's 4 hours, Slay Boy. It's a 4-hour test. That's too much time. That's too much time taken out of my day. I don't want to do it. Yeah, it's 4 hours. The first section is 2. The second is 1.5. And then there's like a break in the middle. Yeah, it's such a waste of time. It's like when you took your English test. Exactly. So stupid. But then I know my teachers are gonna ask, and if I say like, oh, I didn't take it, they'll be like, what? Seion Aera? So I gotta. It's a 25-minute walk from the station. How about you just end me? Okay, I have to look it up. It starts at... when's the entry? I don't want to have to wake up for this. Why? You know, to make it worse, the test is not even cheap, okay? The test is very expensive. I mean, I paid for it a while back. So it's not like... But, I mean, just the thought that I paid for it and that I don't go, I feel like it's kind of a waste of money. Where the heck is it again? This place. Okay. You paid, don't skip. I know, I really want to, though. Can I get COVID or something before tomorrow? That'll be very huge for me. That'll be very huge for me. Why do you even have a test on a Sunday? The JLPTs are on a Sunday. Because it's a national exam, so they gotta pick a day where everyone can make it, so it's always on a Sunday. Okay. Okay, here it is. And my station is this one. No, my station is this one. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What time do I have to get there? Just come say hi. you can take mine. Do you have COVID? Is it actually COVID? They make you take a test on a Seion Sunday. I know! Don't doc. No, it's okay. You would think that. Sorry. I'm putting the paper in front of my face. That's why I'm moving weird. Yeah. I'm actually not small brain enough to do that, so don't worry. I gotta reach there by this time. Can you imagine this is how I'm starting off my Sunday? I don't wanna. I gotta leave at... what? I gotta change this. Oh my goodness, I have to change so many tricks. I hate this for me. Okay, so I gotta wake up at 10. I gotta wake up at 10. That's too early. Waking up at 10 is too early. Read the reflection of her phone. 10 a.m. Hello, fading. Yeah, I gotta wake up at 10 a.m. I'm like someone who asked Alexa to say it. Who? Did they really? Language exams are so expensive. Yeah, I think the N1 was like... I want to say 70 USD. Or 60 USD. Sorry, I'm not very familiar with the USDs. Sleepy, quiet! Why? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Oh, was it Lyra who did it? Was it Lyra who did it? Well, I don't have an Alexa and I don't have a Siri, so I guess we're good in that one. But and also I have a huge Seion Aera brain. So I think we're good on that one. I just hate the fact that why can't I just take it at my school? Why do I gotta go to this far off place and sit there for 4 hours? I don't want the thing that I hate most about tests is that you can't just submit your paper when you're done. If I could just submit my paper when I was done, I wouldn't mind. It's the fact that you gotta wait the full 2 hours for everyone to be done before you can submit it. Like, why? Why? Just let me leave. Just let me leave. Thankfully, I got to take mine at my school. Yeah, no, I think it's because it's Japan. They have, like, specific test centers. So, they, like, allocate you, because there's a lot of people who take the test. So, they allocate you to, like, different universities across the country to take it. Being blindly confident that you're just gonna pass N1 is something... No, it's more of, like, yeah, I don't know, like, the JLPT has never really been a good... What's the word? Like, a good... indicate... I don't know how to explain it. It's just never really been one of my... Thank you! It's not a good metric for Japanese ability. Thank you. That's what I meant to say. Thank you for the words. Thank you for putting the words. Yeah, so it's... I just never took it because I never really felt like I had to take it. Like why do I need to take it? But then my teachers started sneaking me into classes because there's like specific classes for specific levels. And because I technically never took the test, they had to like sneak me in. They were like, okay, but so we will put you in this class, Seion Aera, but you gotta take the test. Because if not, it's not fair to the other students. Like, you know, you gotta take the test. I'm like, okay, I'll take the test. And so I promised them I would take it in December, so I'm gonna go take it tomorrow. What? I just don't want to. Thank God I didn't posture check. You barely passed N3, really? To be fair, it's been a long time for me. So sorry, wait, let me hydrate for you. It's been a very, very long time for me. I think the way you said really? No. I said it like that because you do translations. So I kind of figured that because you did translations at the end would be like pretty easy. I don't know, I just felt like it was the same skill set. I was like, oh really? You do translations but you don't have the N3? Like I think you deserve a sweet little treat after. I really should. No, but you see, that's exactly what I mean. Like, I don't think it's a good judgment of Japanese proficiency. Like, if you can't translate, like, if you don't have an N3, but if you can translate stuff, then, like, what does that mean, you know? Like, it's not one-to-one. At least it's what I did. But yeah, it's been a long time coming for me. I passed the N3 in 2017? I think. I never took the... No. I never took the N3. I took the N4 and then I skipped to N2. So I passed the N4 in 2017. And then I passed the N2 in 2019 and I've never taken another test. Because at that point, I was like, yeah. But that is true, Amaranth. Like, if you're looking for a job, they need to see your qualifications. So you need to have the paper that says what level you are. But it's really not a good judgment, but they still require you to have it. They still require you to have it. Just as a baseline, there's this other test. It's called the J test. And that one is not multiple choice, I don't think. I think that one is a more... What's the word? That one's like a more extensive test. And just to do a quick comparison, if you pass the N1, that is only a B in the J test. And it goes up to an S in the J test. So if you pass the N1, you're still only a B in the J test. So, you know. JLPG not being a good metric. Like, you can get 50% of it just by guessing. I don't know. Like, I mean, it's MCQ. Plus, you don't even have to speak. I know quite a few people who have passed your N1s, but are just not very good at speaking, or like they can't do discussions or debates in Japanese, because I mean it's a multiple choice test. It's one of those things that if you can just memorize it, then you're good. Is it a thing where if you get a high enough grade, you automatically get the next level approved? Sorry, what does that mean? Sorry, I'm not very familiar with the English test. I'm not very good at writing. Good for you, because there's no writing in the JLPT. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, it's a multiple choice quiz. They test you on grammar, kanji, vocabulary, reading and listening, and that's it. And they're all multiple choice. So like, I don't know how Japanese works, but if you get a high grade in say N2, you automatically... Oh no! No, you gotta pass the specific test, and then you gotta get the certificate for it, and then you can say that you passed it. But if you want to get hired, you gotta get an N2 or an N1. My pattern recognition evolved for this very purpose. Like, if you do really well in N3, they'll just say you probably... No. Because it's very, very different. Like, for example, an N1 is twice the amount of content of the N2, so even if you do really, really well in the N2, it doesn't really reflect your N1 abilities, really. Is this why no one bothers to take the test into at least... Exactly! It's expensive, too. It's not cheap. Oh, man, I really don't want to go. A certificate below N2... Well, it depends. If you're looking to, like, further your schooling, then it will help if you have the certificate, because then you can just tell your, like, school that, oh, I'm this level, and then they can place you easier. But that's pretty much the only use for it. Is there mock tests? There are mock tests, yes. My school does have mock tests. Hello, thank you for following me live. Welcome to the Navy Nation. How are you doing? Welcome. Just taking up 4 hours on my Sunday just to take a test. I don't want to go. Popping to say you have such a beautiful model. Thank you. Welcome. How are you doing? How's your weekend? I was just talking about my reluctance to take the JLPT tomorrow. I just don't like going to new places to do things that are not in my usual schedule. You know, I feel like it stresses me out a lot to have to go to a new place to do a thing that I've never done before. Because, like, my everyday schedule is pretty much mapped out, right? Like, I go to the same places and I do the same things. So when I have to go to a new place to do a random thing, I'm like, oh. Yeah, there's guides, there's textbooks, there's mock tests. There's a lot of those. We did the mock tests in school. That's how they managed to place me higher than I was. And so that's why I thought that I could just be like, but I've done the mock test. Why do you need me to do the real one? They're like, just cause, girly. Just take the test. I'm like, no. They're like, take the test. So I gotta take the test, I guess. And I don't need it, but oh, you're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, it's formality. It's really just a formality because you're sneaking me into high-level courses. Maybe I should finally find somewhere to go to school for Japanese next year. You can ask me. I can provide Seion Aera assistance. It's a procedure. It is because for everyone else except me, it's the norm to just take the JLPT. Like, everyone is very motivated to get their N1, but I just don't see a point in getting it. Like, I don't need an N1 to let me know that I can speak it, you know? Hello! Thank you so much for the rainbow, Raoul. How are you doing? How was your stream? You know, like, I don't need this piece of paper to tell me if I can speak it or not, so I just never took it. And so my teacher's like, why haven't you taken it? I'm like, why do it? Why should I take it? So yeah, so I'm being forced to take it, unfortunately. Oh, how's your pulse? How was your pulse in Zenless? How was it? I want to learn Japanese so bad, but it's limited here. Is it like rare to find like a Japanese school to learn at? Someone from the JP embassy actually recommended me a couple places, but they were all in the city. I will say though, if you have the means to do so, like if you don't have school that you have to go to, going to Japan just for like 3 months to do a study overseas program is actually a lot of fun. I feel like it really changes, well, not changes your outlook on things, but it's a very fun time to like uproot yourself from your normal country for like 3 months. Oh yeah, all Japanese courses in the UK are add-ons to other university courses. So it's kind of like a third language kind of thing. I'm just thinking about it, but I have 0 Japanese. I want to learn at least a bit. I don't know. I think you'll be okay. My school has levels from can't even speak to like almost fluent. I don't know. I think you'll be okay. I think you'll be okay. Wait, it's £100? No, it's not that. Is it? Is it really? It's that much? There's no Japanese language in schooling at all. I took it as a third language in high school, but then after high school, I had to like go to a center to study. Holodeck Overload, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, Duolingo is not a good start. Duolingo is only if you're going on vacation and you want to learn a few phrases. But if your goal is to like pass the examination, so if your goal is to learn enough that you can live there, then it's not a good start. I just recommend getting a normal textbook and starting from there. Hello, Kaiser, welcome. We're doing good. How are you doing? We're just talking about learning Japanese because I'm getting forced to take the JLPT tomorrow. Genki minna. Yeah, mine was minna no nihongo. But I don't really do online apps or anything. Is that summer year again? Do you mean Christmas? Oh, are there any good books? When I was in a lower level, I do think that I did Genki. But all my textbooks now are for like advanced level, so I don't really think there'll be too much of help. But if you're trying to learn kanji, I think what my school uses is called Kanji Master, so that one is also pretty okay. But Genki and Minna no Nihongo are normally what they start you off with if you're small. You mean Christmas? I'm so excited. I love the Christmas season. Everything here is getting so bright. Top 3 Christmas movies? I only know one Christmas movie, and that is the one where this kid like beats up some older men. Do we Are we on the same page about this one? Small, like if you're just starting out, if you're like an N5 or an N4, I think normally what they start you on is like Genki or Minna no Nihongo. Home Alone, thank you, that's the one. Yes, it's the one where a child beats up some grown man. I feel like living here really does help though. Like if you're really actually looking to learn. And plus, come on, it's fun. And I think it's a lot easier when you're more immersed. Like, you know, when you're forced to use it every single day, it's a lot easier than when you only have to speak it for 1.5 hours in your class time. Yeah, Ram, go move. It's a good time though. I mean, the very first time in my life that I did an exchange program, or like I went overseas, was in college when I went to Japan for 2 months. Still one of the best times I've ever had. Oh, checking for your pets, what do you have? Just by the fact that you said pets and the word enclosures, I'm assuming you have a few foreign-looking pets. My dream pet is a mini pig. One of these days, I will get myself a mini pig. Someone was more screaming, but that's really the only Christmas movie I know. Like, what are other Christmas movies? Because I can't think of any except for the one that we watched on YouTube. You have so that's a snake, yes? A snake and a gecko? Ooh. Real question, do you order rats online to feed the snake? Here's a funny Seion Aera anecdote. You guys know back then when I was eating tarantulas and scorpions and all that, I was looking up like a scorpion, you know, and then I saw like the recommended, and one of them was like rats. And I was like, oh damn, I can eat a rat on stream, and then I clicked into it, and turns out it was for snakes. So it was not for people consumption. It was not for people consumption, which is very unfortunate because I thought we could have some rats, but apparently that it was for snakes. It was for snake owners. Oh, Jordan Goku, welcome. Yeah, I do know that you can eat rats and some. Oh, you just get it from a pet shop. Okay, so you can buy the rats. That's very interesting. Because yeah, I saw that there were rats for sale on Amazon, and I'm like, why? Can I eat some rats? But then I just completely forgot that you are allowed to own exotic pets in Japan, so naturally some people need to feed said exotic pets. Have you guys ever wanted an exotic pet? Back where I was from, you could basically have a rabbit, a hamster, a chinchilla, a guinea pig, a dog, and a cat, and that was like it. You could barely even have a cat. I think it was like banned at some point. But yeah, you couldn't have a lot of funny little pets, but in Japan you can. I used to want to have an exolotl, but I heard that exolotls are very, very difficult to care for. Like they need a lot of like very specific types of care, so I don't trust myself, so I stopped wanting an exolotl. But I do want a mini pig. You like looking at them, but owning is a little... I mean, it doesn't have to be a reptile. Like, some people here I think have sugar gliders. I think sugar gliders are allowed. Don't quote me on it, though. Yeah, hedgehogs. Hedgehogs are also allowed. Those are exotic in a way, I guess. My roommate and I did think about getting hedgehog. My roommate really likes hedgehogs, but they said that they didn't want it because hedgehogs are pretty much like hamsters. They only live about a year, and my roommate was like, I couldn't stand the pain. I was like, it's okay. Yes, I did hear that Exaldos are very picky with water quality. Because when I was really into maybe getting an Exaldo, I looked it up. Like, I looked up a lot of videos on how to care for one. And yeah, it just seemed really complicated, and I didn't want to, like, do anything wrong and, like, cost a life, so I decided not to. Only a year? Yeah, hedgehogs have the same lifespan as a hamster, I believe. Thank you for Shiraki. Welcome to the Nebi Nation. So unfortunately, they don't live very long. And my roomie gets very attached, but I mean, so do I. So yeah, I just don't think I could. I don't think I could deal with, I mean, I just don't want to have to deal with the loss of a pet too many times in my life, you know? So I rather get pets with longer lifespans. Hello, Shiraki, welcome. Such a cute emote. So cute! How are you doing? Welcome! Frogs are so cute. I don't know if I want to get a frog IRL. Sorry, we're talking about pets. If anyone's just hopping in, we're talking about pets. I would love a reptile, but alas, my babies would probably eat it. I don't know. I don't know if your dogs would eat a reptile. But I do feel like they eat a lot of things. I do want a pig, though. I do want a pig. They live like 20 plus years, but I don't know how to care for. Like, what if they get sick? Like, where do I take them? I don't know if any vets. I feel like not a lot of vets take reptiles. Follow-up question: can I bring them on the train? Because can you imagine? I just bring the train on the Yamanote line, and everyone's like, "Oh, she has a snake." Yeah, something tells me it's not allowed. I don't think it's allowed. I don't have a car and I can't drive. Your grandma has a dog that eats iguanas? Are iguanas not huge? How's that happen? I can see crabs having an iguana though. Oh, really? Are rabbits social animals? My friend has a rabbit, but like only one. Guinea pigs though. Guinea pigs and chinchillas. You have to buy them in pairs. I do believe in a certain country, I don't know which country, but it's illegal to only buy one guinea pig. I believe. I don't know which country. Really? You need a... Oh, really? I thought it was only guinea pigs and chinchillas. Why did my friend have only one? Oh, the other one might have died. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like they maybe had two and then one died. That sounds correct. You also eat rabbits, not hair? I feel like I've seen edible hairs, but not essentially rabbits. Rabbits can get very depressed without... Oh, Seion Aera is a rabbit, actually. Did you guys... Turns out I was a rabbit all along. Chinchillas are very, very soft, though. I do enjoy myself a chinchilla, but... Butch. Oh, make the sound. There you go. I do want a pig. I would like to own a pig. I mean, the current house I have doesn't allow pets, so it would have to be after I move in whatever future. But I do want a pig. One of these days, I will be owning a pig. And you guys won't know because I will not shut up about it. That's the sound. It is! You knew it? You knew what? About the rabbit? About me actually being a rabbit deep down? I mean, it's true though. I get very Seion A lonely without any Seion A friends. I get lonely very, very easily, actually. Which circles us back into the topic of I need to find out how I can get closer to people without it being awkward. What did you think it was gonna be? Oh, speaking of Japanese, the other day we were talking about adding a redeem where I have to speak Japanese for 5 minutes. Welcome back from ads. I will restart the topic. The other day we were talking about having a redeem where I would have to speak Japanese for 5 minutes, and I was thinking about it, but then that means that you guys will be unable to understand anything for about a whole 5 minutes. So I don't know about that one. A lot of it will be just fine. But care for reptiles is far in the train. I've literally it's not about whether or not the pets can leave. It's not about whether the pets are okay with being in the train. I just feel like as a rule, you're not allowed to bring them on the train. As far as I know about pets on the trains in Japan, you're allowed to have anything that can be put in a small cage. You're allowed to have a dog, a rabbit, and a cat. But I'm not too sure, like, what happens if you just bring a snake in the train, you know? Not too sure if that's okay or not. And I don't have a car and I can't drive, so I don't know. I feel like I don't really think that exotic pets are allowed on the subways. It would be funny though. I love it when Gao can openly talk smack about us. No, come on, I wouldn't. Imagine being a durian in the train. Funnily enough, it's not banned here, but I also think that you just can't find durians in general, so, yeah, I feel like that wouldn't be a problem. For all of the durians that I found here are so horrible. Did you know that durians are really bad if they're not fresh? They, like, don't even smell. And you always know the stinky ones. The stinky ones taste the best. Are you putting all of chat on blast and there's only 3? No, come on, I wouldn't do that. Maybe we can do it, but we do like 3 hours instead. Frozen juice is horrible. It is. You can probably buy it frozen. It tastes horrible. So bad. Durian is really so bad when it's not fresh. It's just one of those fruits. And you can technically buy them here. I have seen them being sold. But they don't look right and they don't smell right. So I wouldn't try. Bad durian actually gives me headaches. One of my classmates is from Thailand and they were like really craving durian. So they bought it from some store in Ueno and they were like sorely disappointed. And ever since then, I just never thought to try, even though I really like durian. And it's unfortunate because I too miss it, but I won't be going home for another 6 months. Did you say smell right? Yes, correct. Actually, no, I might not be going home for another 9 months. I miss my dog. You've had reptiles inside your coat and delicates and cures and the... No, but I mean... I feel like that's okay in some places, but then not okay in other places. Sleepy, I'll eat you. Are you able to open your mouth wide enough to put... You know, I'm just saying. Durian ice cream and durian... yeah, those are good. But I feel like if you want to have, like, the actual fruit, then it has to be fresh. I've had durian cream puffs. I like durian flavored things. They're just not as common here. I feel like people mostly buy... People mostly buy durian stuff here as a meme. They don't really mean to have it as a food. They just kind of buy it as a meme. Sad, I really want durian. Doing laundry. Can you do my laundry? I haven't done laundry in a long time. You just have them shipped to... No, it's not about that. It's more about like when they get sick or like don't I have to take them to checkups and stuff? Like how would I do that? How would I bring them to the vet? That's mostly what I'm concerned about. It's like how to care for them properly. The fruit is the one that needs to be fresh. Yeah, I miss durian. When did I last go home? I went home in September, was it? It's only been 3 months, but I feel like I've been away from home for so long. But your girlie can't afford to go home every 3 months, so... Give me y'all's clothes, I'll pop them in the machine, thank you! My place doesn't even have reptile vets neither. I don't know if Japan has reptile vets. I mean, they should, considering that you can get a reptile. I just don't know where that would be. Yeah, it's like farm animals and mammal pets. I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever own a reptile, though. I would want a hedgehog and an exolotl and a mini pig. Or maybe I can just be normal and eventually get a dog. My roommate and I will get a dog. Or maybe I will become the dog. Get a pig. Yeah, no, I will be getting a pig. I just need to move it. Oh my goodness, you know, I found out that the unit beside me, like directly beside me, has a cat. Like, what? Like, my apartment doesn't allow pets, but then my roommate was saying that the not allow pets rule is probably new, and that our neighbors have probably been here a very long time. So maybe that's why they were allowed to have a cat. But the other day when I was walking home, I saw a cat in the window. I was like, oh! I was so excited. I was like, oh my goodness, it's a cat! Why a pig? What do you mean? Pigs are adorable. Why would I not have a pig? Okay, I want to have a mini pig. It'll be great. I want one. I want one. Read the vet, yeah. I don't know, like it doesn't sit well with me that, you know, that I can't like even for my dog, like I know all of the emergency services around me, and I know like what app to use if I need to like take her to the emergency room immediately. But I feel like I don't know enough about like reptiles. Like what if there's an emergency? What if there's an emergency and then you gotta like rush them, you know, to the vet? Like what am I gonna do? Like I feel like I wouldn't get a pet unless I know I can care for it really well. Mini pig, go get me another milk tea from the fridge. Yeah, I would definitely train my pig to do fun little things. Oh, I want a pig so bad. Hello, Akira, welcome. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I just turned on my kotatsu and it's way too hot, and I've now burned my legs. So that's not good. Okay, I've turned it down. Make those sounds? What do you mean sounds? What? Pig, stop me going up topping on stream. If I ever got a pig, you guys would not hear the end of it. I'd bring them onto stream every single day. And then I'd make them do that like munching sound into the mic. Oh, I want a pig so bad. I can probably just look them up online. Yeah, I guess if I search reptile vets in Japan. But the thing is, the country's so huge. Like, what if the vet is 1.5 hours away? You know, I guess I just have to move to a place with it nearby. Guess I just have to move. Yeah, it's hard for reptiles to get sick, really? Do they not have to do, like, shots, though? Yeah, I had to go to different prefecture just for a vet. My puppy needs to get shots, like, every year. I call her a puppy, but she's, like, 7 years old. I mean, like, medicine, by the way, not alcohol. My puppy's not doing shots, but, like... she needs to get... Really? They don't need to get shots? Oh. Really? Hi, Princess, welcome! Me and my dog. So they don't even have to go for like checkups and stuff like that? Really? But I think just overall, I'm a very, very overly worried dog mom. I'm not a dog mom anymore, I'm a dog sister. But yeah, I'm just a very overly worried. Like, whenever something is wrong, I'll be like, we gotta take her now. And my mom will be like, she's fine. She's fine. I'm like, she's not fine. We gotta take her now. You know, like I'm a very, very intense dog sister. It's like getting absolutely wasted. But yeah, because like I'm not her primary caretaker, so she's kind of like my sibling. You like take them once a year? I think I mean I take her once a year too. Just that sometimes, like, you know, like whenever she gets diarrhea, I freak out and think something's wrong. Then I'll like take her in, and they're like, "Ah, she seems to be pooping." I'll be like, "Yes, help Me. But yeah, that's just me being overly worried, especially because she's getting older. Just to be like, hey, is he growing well? Is he becoming large? It's like my sister too. I mean, because it's not like human beings where they can be like, because they can't tell you what is wrong, right? Like, if it's for a person, they can be like, you know what, I'm starting to feel not right. Can we go to the vet? But like dogs can't. Ah! Ah! Sorry, but dogs can't do that. So I feel like I have to guess whether or not it's serious or not. So I tend to take her just a whole bunch. Koda went to the vet because he's got stomach issues from the shock of being bolted. I love corn. No, I don't. Hi, MCP, welcome. Dogs can only go woof woof, exactly. The worst are cats, yeah. Yeah, cats are... Because Soleil is she's very energetic. So it's very easy to see when she's not being herself. Like, the moment she doesn't greet me at the door, like, I know something's wrong. Or when she's being quiet, or if her tail is tucked. Like, I just know that something's wrong. But my cat, you could not tell. You could not tell at all. You could not tell at all. Because I feel like they're well, at least my cat was, their movements, their behavior always seems to be sorta kinda the same. Like, my cat was a very lazy type, so I never really noticed when anything was wrong. But for Soleil, whenever she had like just some diarrhea or she just didn't greet me at the door, like I was like, vet now. But I mean, even when you take them to the vet, they tell you the same thing. They'll just be like, okay, just observe her for a few days. Just observe her. Like, okay, I'm observing. I'm looking. Do you see my glasses? I'm looking. Even if they hurt, they just carry on as if nothing happens. Yeah. With reptiles, you just pay attention to their demeanors and how they act. I know he loves to roam around and will lay around all lazy. Like if they're suddenly aggressive or wheeze. Oh. So it is easy to tell, huh? You just take my girlie to the vet every once in a while just in case. Yeah, I normally take her once a year for like yearly shots and then like a checkup. And I think she also has she needs to get what is it? It's this medicine for deworming or something like that she also has to get yearly. It's easy to tell if my dog's waddles once and Koda's is going to emo mode in a corner. Soleil does this thing whenever her tummy's upset or she's sick. She will stick very close to you. And so it's extremely easy to tell. Like, she'll follow you around. And when you, like, even when you go to the toilet, she'll sit next to you and then she'll just tuck her tail in and whine. And that's how I know that she's sick. She does this all the time. Like, normally she's just roaming around the house, but when she's sick, she'll just not leave your side. What happened to your hair? I don't know what you mean. But yeah, deworming. Reptiles are really hard to mess up. I need pets that don't need that much care and attention. I just freak out way too much. You had to rub the ball for 1 second. Yes, you did. Oh, they don't need to eat every day? Really? How often do reptiles eat? Like once a week? Are they cactuses? Oh, what? I always thought they ate daily. So I didn't want to thank you. Not much care and attention? No, a plant is different though. Wait, they eat 1 time in 3 weeks? Well, snakes specifically took a long time to digest. No, I'm not eating the snake. I mean, how often do the snakes have to eat as a holiday rock? Welcome. Do not the snake. You shouldn't be eating you shouldn't be eating their snake or my pig. Please stop trying to sip my pig. Do not the snake. Do not my pig either, by the way. Single rat is a feast, huh? So, but the pig is still sippable. No! No! Leave my pig alone. Really? Just 1 in 6 weeks? I guess that's economical, right? You don't have to buy that much food. My dog eats like 3 times. Well, no. She eats like 2 times a day. Snipe this like a danger noodle. No! Just a tiny little sip. Well, I guess I will permit Lyra because your tiny little sip is probably like very small considering how small you are. Dragon Fighter, that's too much. That's too much. You gotta watch your diet. They don't have to eat that many times a day. They'll become huge. If reptiles needed to eat every day in the wild, they'd be much more. Oh, I guess that's true. So they only have to hunt like 1 rat every 3. Yeah, that sounds correct. That does sound correct. You see, now you gotta watch their weight. If not, they'll have a lot of problems when they grow older. That's basically what happened to my cat. I overfed him and then he had a lot more problems when he was an elderly man. How many times a day should I feed a Lyra? I guess 3 times, but very, very small portions. Some snakes have higher metabolism and will eat more frequently, but generally they don't need to eat often. That helps though, because then you don't have to buy as much food. My mom spends so much on my puppy's food. Like, so much. I'm like, Mom. But, you know, she spends more on my mom. Sorry, no. She spends more on my dog than she does me, which is saying something, honestly. Yeah, my puppy doesn't mix. She does a mix of dog food and real food. My mom, like, makes her custom-made meals every day. So she doesn't mix. But the vets are telling her that to still put in, at least mix in some dog food, just in case. Because she needs the nutrients as she gets older, so we do a mix. Yeah, she eats like chicken porridge sometimes. Hello, Monty, welcome. How are you doing? So you can leave them alone for a month? That must be really, really useful. The one thing about having a pet is that it's always so difficult to go on vacation because my puppy she can't go to a pet hotel. She's too baby. She will get super stressed out and depressed. So what my mom and I used to do if we wanted to go on vacation together is that we would have to call like my cousins or my grandmother to stay at our house to take care of her. Just so that we could go and leave the house without having to worry about her. Thank the Falsai, welcome to Navy Nation. So yeah, that's kind of like my number one worry with a pet, that you can't really leave them at home alone. I left and even then, like, I worry about her so much. Like, my mom will text my cousins every single hour being like, how is the baby? It's just so worrying to leave her alone. It's why I don't really go on vacations alone with my mom. Cause it's hard. It's to leave her. Well, she's not alone, but to like leave her in the care of someone else. It's just kind of you know, it's worrying. I get worried. But yeah, you can't put salt or anything. Like you shouldn't feed your dog human food. Like they don't handle salt or anything as well. So you gotta be very, very careful in what you choose to feed them. But yeah, my mom normally does boiled chicken, boiled vegetables, and then some rice and some water, and then they mix it with dog food. Just feed it. Oh, it's the gecko. So the gecko needs a little bit more food, huh? I kind of like carrots. My dog doesn't like carrots. My dog likes cabbages. Cabbages are her thing. She loves cabbages. I think it's because it's crunchy, but she never really liked carrots. She likes durian too, but I try not to feed her too much because it's, you know, it's very fatty. Need to water his plants and make sure the water's clean. I would definitely be more reassured if I had a pet with lower care needs. But also, all of the animals that I wish to have high care needs. I can only hope that my future dog or future pig won't be opposed to the idea of a hotel. Because honestly, we tried to see if my dog could be put in a hotel, but she was so stressed out. Like, when she saw us leave through the door, she started freaking out, and I was like, oh, I can't do this. I can't, my heart, it's too weak. It's too weak. I can't leave my puppy here, she looks so sad. He's a juvenile, so he needs more food frequently to grow. When he's an adult, it'll be once a week. Oh! How long do geckos... No. At what age do geckos become full grown? Because for most breeds of dogs, at 1 year, they pretty much reach their maximum size. Oh, you're planning to travel with your dog? That's so nice. I wish I could travel with my dog, but no, she's too baby. She's just not too comfortable with being at a place that's not her house. Oh, so it's the same at about 1 year. Oh, so your geckos really kneel then, huh? Man, 15 to 20? That's really long, huh? 15 to 20 years? I guess I do have an image that reptiles do tend to live longer than other pets. I wonder what pet has like the longest lifespan. I will Google it because I'm interested. What pet has the longest lifespan? What pet has the longest lifespan? There we go. Okay. A giant tortoise can live up to 150 years. I see. So the tortoise will be outliving me. I would have to pass down my tortoise to my offspring. Interesting. I do know people in Japan who own tortoises. Do they just pass it on to other people? That's interesting. They need to be put in the wills. They do. Oh, wow. They do live really old. Oh, parrots seem to live old, too. Gray African parrots can live up to 90 years. A horse can live from 25 to 30. Koi fish can live up to 40. Oh, the gecko's here too. 15 to 20. Man. Can you imagine if you had a tortoise and then it outlives you? Like, what a situation to be in. The koi fish do, apparently, yeah. Waddles can be brought anywhere. She runs around and gets tired in like 5 minutes and start throwing tantrums. Soleil is like that, yeah. She'll beg to go to the park and then we'll go, and then she'll run around for 30 minutes and then we'll just go home. The characters in my books are my children, fair. No, you guys, I hope you guys know you guys all already are pet owners. She's blue. She lives in a screen. She requires constant attention. She needs to be fed and watered frequently. And every once in a while, she needs her rent paid. I'm kidding, that was a joke! You have friends that keep tortoises? Like the large ones? Your dog eats good food. I know! My mom, there was one time that I came home and I saw like some chicken, some vegetables, and some rice, and then I texted my mom. I was like, is this for me? Is this my lunch? And she was like, no, that's for the dog. You get your own. I'm like, Mom! And then I ate instant noodles. Okay? She's gonna be passed down. I think so. I mean, if it's a tortoise. Feel so strong. Are they kept in enclosures? Are they kept in cages? I'm imagining like the really, really big tortoises. I'm not sure if these go for the small ones as well. Because I know something like a terrapin doesn't really live all that long. I like my blue pets like I like my pasta. Modi. That is a very concerning statement. Please don't eat moldy pasta. So they are kept in enclosures. I know that there's this one viral story about this elderly man in Japan who owns a tortoise, and then he like walks it. That'll be fun. You should just walk with the tortoise. What if you get bitten by a tortoise? That sounds so painful. Tortoises are very, very strong. They have very strong jaws. Tortoises just need to be fenced in because they like walking. They also need some shade. So I'm guessing it'd be ideal if you had a garden, you know? Like an outside space where they could kind of vibe in. If it's not sturdy, they'll... Really? They're that strong? Well, I guess the ones I've seen in aquariums look pretty huge. Really? They're that strong, huh? I don't think I... Do you guys think I could win against a tortoise? Like, if I were to fight a tortoise 1v1, and you guys had to bet on it? Are you guys betting on Seion Aera? I could like to add the tortoise won't only outlive you, but you're... Well, no, it's not that long, right? Like, didn't they say 150 years? That's about 2 lifespans. No, the tortoise will live for... Come on! You guys don't believe my ability to throw hands? Throw tortoise... Is the plural of tortoise tortoises or tortoise-eye? Are you having to... Well, no, but it wouldn't like live through 2 whole lifespans? Like 100, like 180-person lifespan and then another 80-person lifespan? How long do humans live? They're basically moving rocks and they need a way to get around obstacles somehow, and that's by mowing them down. Can you even lift Lyra? Yes! I can! I can lift anything that's smaller than 2 kilograms. Huh. So I guess I am baby. I guess it's fine. Thank you for follow. Welcome to the Nippy Nation. Let's say you have children at 30 and your children at 20 at 30. That's like 50. It's like 90 more. Okay, that's math. And I can't do that. But I will take your word for it. Oh, your friend has a tortoise? They took so long with feeding them and it got grumpy and broke through the wall? How weak is your friend's wall? Counterpoint, how strong is the tortoise? What? Are we talking concrete? Or like fecal sludge? Sorry, I saw an opportunity and I had to take it. My friend has a I love eating drywall. I'm mildly concerned. My friend has a tortoise called Toby and he's like an old man you have to dote over. That's mostly how I see most tortoises. If it was a Galapagos tortoise... Can you even get a Galapagos tortoise as a pet? I feel like those that you can get as a pet have to be limited to like a certain breed, yes? It was drywall? I'm gonna have to Google what drywall is. I will say I'm not entirely sure. Because I am under the impression that most houses are built with concrete. So I don't know what drywall... Let me Google this. Hold on. What are drywall? That is not proper English. It's okay. This is not helping me. What is drywall? A house is not made with concrete? Okay, plaster and drywall. Does my home have plaster or drywall? You can't push a pin into the wall with just your hands. That's plaster. Drywall, you can push a pin into the wall just with your hand. Interesting. Okay, let's try this out. Do we have a pin? About to push a pin inside my walls and see what it is. Do I have a Seion Aera pin anywhere? I mean, you have so many items on my floor, you think I'd have a pin. Hold on. Unfortunately, it seems like I don't. I have this. What the heck is this? I have a fondue skewer. I have a Seion Aera fondue skewer. Do you think this would work? What if I just... This is a rental apartment. I should not be doing this. But I'm going to. Okay. Okay, I was unable to do so. This means that my house is made of plaster. So that is, we've solved that one. I don't know if they even use drywall. I feel like they're not allowed to use drywall. Right? Because earthquakes and all that? Just assuming. I'm going to Google this. Do Japanese homes use drywall? Because they're very specific with what they're allowed to use and what they're not allowed to use. Because earthquakes are a thing. Oh, check welcome, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, okay, so it is common. So it's okay to have. Interesting. Oh, you're right though. Okay, so it's the interior. It's not the whole house. It's just the inside of it. Ah, you're right. Okay, so it's the partitions and like the door. Interesting. Okay. I'm glad we know that. Thank you, Hydrate. It has the sound of earthquakes. It does. We don't have any natural disasters, so houses just made of Seion Aera bricks. I just know that there's like specific architectural rules that they have to follow when they build houses here. Yeah. Because if they don't, the house will simply fall over. Oh, which is not good. I think in my house too is better with like specific like regulations. I love how you can tell when you hydrate, I know. But yeah, I think I learned somewhere that apparently like they put like wheels on the houses and then so they can shake her. You know what? Never mind. Let's forget it. Don't quote me on that one. But yeah, so basically the rule was that I think it was any house built with certain specifications, like they're required by law to rebuild it to make it safe for living in. So basically any house in Japan that was built newer than 50 years ago, I think can stand up to magnitude 7, I believe. 7 or 8. But if your house is older than 50 years old, then the government might be like, hey, you gotta redo that one because it's gonna fall over. But it depends on the prefecture. I'm talking about mostly Tokyo. If you live in like more secluded countryside areas, the rules are looser, which is why there's a little bit more danger when it comes to stuff falling over, but you... Okay, Lyra, have a good sleep. What do you mean? It's like 5 p.m. Girly, but it's okay. You know what? Get your sleep. Get your sleep. I will forgive it. Sailing, get back here. Imagine flying rails and then being pursued for the government for illegal building practices. Yeah, apparently my school, because we were talking about earthquakes. We gotta do this like disaster prevention thing. And they were talking about like how the buildings and everything were remade a few years ago because like under regulation, like once your house gets too old, you just gotta. I know you don't play ZZ anymore, but can you Google the new boy? His name is Lighter, and I think I like him. Okay, let me look it up. Dad woke you up at 11 a.m. I don't want to wake up early tomorrow. Ugh. Can I just skip it? Do I gotta go? Then let's zone 0 Lighter. Do I have to go? I don't want to go. Also, this is your type, huh, Amaranth? Okay, I see it. I'm perceiving it. Do you like the shades? Do you like it? Just walking around. Then don't. I know, but I paid for it. I paid for it. And I don't want my teachers to be like, where is the test results, Seion Aera? Where is the test results? And I can't just be like, haha, oh, I failed it, you know? Because then, Ugh. Because if you don't take it versus when you fail it, I think it's like a different... Like, if you don't take it, it's not counted as a fail. It's counted as like you just didn't show up, so they would find out anyway. I like a man who could princess carry me. You know what? Valid. Valid. I think I will get a sweet little treat after the test tomorrow. I don't know what I'll get. By the way, I finished everyone's doodles, finally. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry it took so long. Now I just have to do the recordings. And then everyone can get their little doodles. I finished all of them today because I'm huge, but I didn't have enough time to do the recording. Okay, I will do that today or later. I'm sorry. Don't want to wake up early either. I have to wake up early on a Sunday. I hate that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nebby Nation. How are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a better weekend than I am. Say open doodle commissions? No, they're not that good. They're not good enough for me to take cash monies for them. They're just fun little doodles, you know? I don't think I'd take cash monies for it. We will be the judge of that. Please, that's too much, that's too much anticipation put into the shoulders of Seion Aera. Let Mr. pay you. Mr. is allowed to pay me whenever he would like. I don't think I've seen Seion Aera. Do you guys want to see the doodles? I don't mind putting them up on stream. Do you guys want to see them? Let me open up my Clip Studio Paint. I will show Fading's one. Honestly, I think I did a very good job with Fading's one. Fading's one is very cute. let me show Fading's one. View it now. Yeah, Fading requested me as a cat girl playing with a ball of yarn. I think I did a pretty good job, honestly. Hold on. Are you okay with me showing it, Fading? In case you just wanted to, like, keep it private or anything? That is also an option. Okay with me showing it on stream? This was before 3.0, by the way. So anyone who requested drawings of Seion Aera, it's like the old Seion Aera. Okay, underestimated the value of a doodle. Okay, this is Fading's one. Look. It's me as a cat playing with a ball of yarn. I think I did a pretty good job. That's me playing with a ball of yarn. She's small. And I think someone else, let's see who else requested, Playboys is their own character. Oh, Sarinoni also requested one of me. Sarinoni requested something very funny, actually. Do you guys remember last time when I, hold on, Sarinoni did. Do you guys remember last time when I told the story of me waking up and then, accidentally scaring the Uber Eats driver because I thought they had left already, but then they hadn't. And turns out I just basically looked them in the eye while being, like, just woken up. You know? Sarinoni requested a drawing of me just waking up. So here is the drawing of me just waking up. I have a t-shirt that says Gung Gung Ganga on it. I thought this one was also pretty cute. It's me just waking up and then going outside and meeting the Uber driver. I really didn't understand the assignment and I asked for my doodle. Yeah, yours is pretty simple. Oh, Yokani, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? We're going over some of the doodles that I did for our donathon a while back. Sleepy, do you want to see yours? Sorry if some are smaller than the others. I have not adjusted the size of the canvases. So some of them are weirdly huge and some of them are not. I apologize. Nasir Slaypoy, hello, how are you doing? Welcome. Mine is a doodle. This is kind of thing. Yours is just a star. Nasir Sleepy. Sleepy requested their warrior of light eating a well-done steak. So here's it. Here they are. I made sure to add that you were drooling, and I made sure to make the steak look as brown as humanly possible. So you may do what you wish with this one. I really misunderstood the assignment. So cute, thank you. They're just dumb. They're just dumb little doodles, though. I'll send these off to everyone. Don't worry, though, Amaranth. You're also not the only person who asked for something very simple. Reed told me to draw a fish, so I did. I love it. I'm glad. I'll send it all after stream. Just a fish. Yeah. Reed told me to draw a fish, so I did. I hope it's a fish that you enjoy. I hope it's an enjoyable fish. The cat playing the yarn was really cute. I think that's one of my favorite ones that I did. Amaranth, I did draw your star extra cute though. I did draw your star extra cute. You wanna see it? I did make sure it was very cute and very Seion Aera coded. Here we go. I personally think that it is a very good looking star. It's not been a good day. What do you mean? Look, I did it so cute. Is it not? I even gave it a crown and everything. It's cute. Okay, that is cute, right? I tried my best. Hello, Eden, welcome. How are you doing? I'm just showing out some of the doodles that I did for a Donathon reward. Everyone has been waiting very long for them. I was like, I can't get this. I can't make this go into the new year. I gotta finish it. This week. So hopefully I manage to do the recordings and everything tomorrow. Are these not doodles? What do you mean? Are they not doodles? Oh, yeah, on a tarantula, congratulations! We were actually just talking about pets. We were just talking about exotic pets. How long does a tarantula need to be fed? These are much better than doodles? Really? I just thought they were like random doodles. It's like the one that Asteria does, right? They're like small little doodles. Your aesthetic reminds me of the stars in Paper Mario, and their children are like the yellow 5-point star. I don't know what Paper Mario is, but I will take your word for it. Yeah, because just now we were talking about having like snakes and geckos. So that's pretty cute. Those are super cute. Thank you. I worked very hard on them. That's why I took it. I took a long time. Oh, once every 2 days. That's quite a lot. Well, at least compared to like snakes. Oh, wait, do tarantulas eat cockroaches? Oh, I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that. I'm not okay with that. My idea of a doodle is something super simple and... Yeah, are these not super simple and quick? I mean, they're like maybe 30 minutes for one. I mean, that's pretty quick, right? I didn't spend like too much time on any one of them, I think. Oh, they were very simple and very quick. They just eat the ones that live deep. I've lived in this house 2 years and I've not seen a single cockroach. I've seen a single spider, though, that I successfully released into the wild. So I think I'm doing pretty good on this. Thank the follower, Dory. Welcome to the Navy Nation. How are you doing? See, I'm somehow not so surprised that cockroaches are easy to raise. I just don't really like the fact that you were raising them at all. I commend you though, I really do, because I could not. Can you imagine, like, knocking over the cage accidentally? I think I would just have to burn my house, honestly. Oh, we just visited you to your 2-year-old nephew. Oh, small. I still think my cousin. Wait, do you guys know how every single time I talk about my quote-unquote baby cousins on stream, I always say that they're like, oh, they're 13. Oh, they're 15. You guys know how I always do that? My mom texted me the other day, and she was like, did you wish your cousin a happy 18th birthday? I'm like, what? Like, yeah, did you wish your cousin a happy 18th birthday? I'm like, what? You're like, what do you mean they're not 15? Mom was like, yeah, he just turned 18. I'm like, what? Y'all, I've been calling them my baby cousins, like, on stream. This whole time. Like, what? The oldest one is 18. What? It's wild. Ganga. Thank you to Fat Eden. Welcome to Nebu Nation. Time passed. Oh my goodness. I just always thought they were like 14 or like 15. They're in my head, right? Like I imagine them as like small children. And then my mom sent me a photo of like them like at his 18th birthday party. I'm like, who the heck is this? Like I don't know this person. Oh my god. I feel so bad. I've been telling the Nebu Nation that I have baby cousins who are aged 13 and 15, and today I'm finding out they're 16 and 18. So that is that. That is that, I guess. You know? I get what? So that was very shocking. Sorry, what were we talking about? What were we talking about? Today is super long stream. I don't know if it's super long stream, but it will be a longer stream than usual. But I do have to wake up at 10 a.m. tomorrow, so I can't stay too long. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to Seion Aera go. That's 2 babies. That's so weird. Oh my goodness. He's 18! What? Sorry, okay, I'm having a moment. Listen, I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment. Does this ever happen to any of you who have little siblings? I don't have any siblings. I'm an only child. But I have a friend who also has a little brother, and she went overseas to study for about 5. Like she went overseas for her education for a few years. And then when she came back, like her brother had grown into a completely different person. And she was like, "Who's this man?" And she was talking to me about it, but I didn't have any siblings, so I couldn't really relate. I just thought it was funny. Like, she was showing me photos of her brother. I'm like, oh my goodness, this is your brother? He's grown so big. And she's like, I know, right? And we were like talking about it. And now I understand how she feels. Because, what do you mean my cousin is 18? What? He's 18! What? Okay, sorry. I can't. Listen, the title says fine if I... Yeah, I do plan to hop on for a little bit. I don't think we're gonna do MSQ, though. I feel like we might just do something a little different. The more frustrated you get over just ignoring the N1, the more my mind leaves my body. But I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Man. I feel like it would have been a lot more fun if Ayn and I had gotten the same test center, then at least we could go together. You know, we could like go together, take tests together, and then go have food. But we're at completely different test centers. And I'm different from everyone in my class as well. So like, I'm literally going to this test center alone. which is not fun. What? Yeah, Ina's at a different test center. She's taking it tomorrow too. But we get assigned to completely different places because there's I think multiple test centers, so that's not a lot of fun. I have celebrate my best friend's kid's birth. You're going to high school this year? What? I have not yet gotten a friend who has had a child, but I can't imagine it. I can't imagine my like IRL friends having children. Like it's too big for the brain. The GLPT happens twice a year. Yeah, it happens twice a year in Japan as well, but there's just a lot of locations that do it. It's basically every single university all over the country. There's a lot of places you can take it. Which is why we got assigned into different test centers. Thank you for the posture check. But yeah, even in Japan, it's only twice a year. Hang in there, Seion Aera, you just gotta take it this one time, and then I just hate that it's on a Saturday. Like, why can't you just do it on a weekday and be like, oh, you have the day off of school, so you can go take the test? But no, they're gonna use one of my Sundays. I don't have a lot of breaks. I get 1 day. I get 1 day. I get 1 day a week. Come on. Give it back to me. It's just one time when you're free for the rest of your life. I know. I just hate waiting. Like, just let me... I never understood why they don't let you just submit the test after you're done. Right? Like, why do you gotta wait in the room if everyone else is still taking the test? Like, maybe because they don't want it to be disruptive. Like, you know, like people walking out in the middle and then it's very disruptive to the people still taking the test. Maybe that's it. They don't. So listen, Krabs, when the last time I took it, the test was 2 hours long, right? And I was done 30 minutes in. So I'm just sitting there, and you can't use your phone, and you can't even look around because sometimes you'd be like, "Hey, where are you looking?" So I just sat down. I just sat down and looked at my paper for 1.5 hours. What a waste of time. You know, take a nap. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I could really nap in those conditions, but yeah, I guess I could just take a nap. It is disruptive. I did it a few times, and a few people told me to stop doing that because it puts pressure on the other test takers. I mean, I can see that, especially when it's like a high pressure test. Because I know a lot of people put like a lot of pressure onto these tests because they like other people in my class, they need to pass it to get their jobs. So there's like a higher level of pressure for them than me. Because I'm just taking the test because of you know, so I understand it. But also, I just want to leave. Just let me leave. I guess I can draw on the paper. That could be kind of fun. But it wouldn't let me keep it. What if I draw the best Seion anything I've ever drawn, but then they don't let me keep it? That'd be very unfortunate. Now I hear my story because I can't go out really scholarship. No, I feel like they would wake you up too. Do a tiny Seion 8 taking a dookie. I can do this. I'm going to have a good meal tomorrow. On the way back, I'm going to get myself, like, bubble tea. Or, I don't know, maybe I'll get myself something more. Oh my goodness, I just realized I'm not going to be able to eat tomorrow. Because I'm going to have to wake up, go take the test, and then immediately... Oh my goodness, I won't... Okay, you're really not eating breakfast or lunch, I guess, tomorrow. No, it's fine, I'll live. Yeah, I'll get a good little meal and a sweet little treat. I will get myself some bubble tea. And then I will get myself... I don't know. You gotta see what's good, I guess. Yeah, because if I have to leave the house at 10... No, if I have to wake up at 10 and then leave the house at 10:30 and then I'll reach and then I'll take the test and then there's no break and then you gotta take the second test and it's 4 hours and then the test ends and then I can eat. Wake up a bit earlier? I do not know what that means, Slayboy. Wake up a bit earlier? This is not a concept. This is not a concept that I can understand. Wake up at 7, Crabs. It's 1 a.m. in the morning now, and we haven't played Final Fantasy yet. I love Seion Aera and Oshi fan. Kind of. Where's this coming from suddenly? I will shake you awake. No, no shaking. What if all the information comes out of my brain cell? Why did I start? Yeah, it is a weird time to start the test, huh? But I guess most people just wake up early and eat. Just skill issues regarding waking up. I do! I really do! I do! Go to sleep. We have not played Final Fantasy. It's in the title. I got it. It doesn't. By the way, do you want to see your doodle? We were showing everyone else's doodles, but I think you were away. Do you want to see yours? Oh my goodness, you wake up at 5:30. I could never. I could never. I could never. Just remove it from the title and just you will not play. Why not? Why not? Do you guys not like the finalist of fantasies? Thank you for the hype, Pat. I'm hungies though, man. I love Seion Aera like my own daughter. You think I can see? Do you want to? I have yours. Do you want to see yours? I try my best to make it look nice and cute. No, Fareed, you were waiting. Okay, I mean, I probably will send it just after stream, considering that you're all done. What is your name? Jeremy. Jeremy. I will wait for your response though before showing it, just in case you didn't want to see it. Okay. It's not like I want to see you play Final Fantasy. Yeah, I do think. What do you guys want to do though? What do you guys want to do for Final Fantasy? I don't think I want to do MSQ. I might do. Hello, Nikki, welcome. How are you doing? Do you guys want to do? I mean, we could do treasure maps like SC did, but I don't really know what treasure maps are. Pick up Astro? Didn't you say the last time that we needed a lot more time to start Astro? Do you want to see it? Okay. You're not in ads, right? Okay. You shouldn't be in ads. This is yours! It's me and very, very cute girls, it seems. Passing out? No! Okay, thanks for stopping by, Crabs. I'll see you again next time. Good morning, Oogie. How are you doing? You started at level 30, so it's pretty simple. Do we wanna like get a little head start? I'm gonna have to need you guys to guide me through it though, because I have no idea what's going on. Look, Jeremy, it's me and some cute girls. I hope you enjoy. I'll be sending this to everyone later on. I got you, gamer. I've been playing Astro for a while. Okay, let's do that then. I mean, what is sleep really? What is sleep really, you know? Okay. You ended your night drinking? Did you have a good time? Okay, so wait, what should I name the stream? The stream name will be... The stream name will be... Picking up Astro, maybe? Is that what we're gonna do? Going to med school? No. Let's do picking up Astro. Well, let me just give it a while to configure stuff. Sprout. Picks up. Like, physically picking up. I will live! Okay, is it changed? Okay, let's do this. Let me boot up the game. And also close everything else that I don't need. Okay. Oh, you're playing Alfred too? Until I couldn't stay awake. Oh, that sounds like a good time. I really do need more games that I can just play with friends. I left the stream pause on my phone on my bed, and she just randomly started talking, and I don't know what happened. I don't know if I can bother to get up and turn it off, so double Aera. Good! Then the spores will get into your brain twice as fast. How did you feel about Stray Nova? I don't know! I don't know! I don't know if I want to play another FPS game, but like also next week, Nikki is dropping, so I feel like we're gonna have already another new game that we're gonna start. So I don't know. I don't know if I wanna play. I guess I'll wait and see like how into it Asteria and Kumi get. Like if they get really, really into it, then I think I'll give it a shot. But if they're sorry if it's like lagging. I'm booting up the game, so my CPU is maxing out. Yeah, if they're like mid about it, like it's kind of fun, but I don't think I'll play it that much. You know, like then maybe I won't give it a shot. No, I'm talking about Stray Nova. I guess, yeah, so it's gonna depend on how much they are into it. Because I probably wouldn't play it if I didn't get to play with other people, you know? Okay, I'm gonna switch screens real quick. Oh, right, I have a stream deck. I can just press the button. Oh, this is so huge! I can just press the button! And then you switch. Yeah, Nikki comes... Okay, no. Nikki comes out next week. But we were talking about Stray Nova. Because Stray Nova is this recent FPS game that just came out. And Asteria was playing it, so I thought maybe I would get into it too. But I think I would only get into it if they were, like, really obsessed with it. What, Nikki? Infinity, Nikki? Is it? It's like this fashion games. Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. It's the open world one. Is it a third-person shooter? Yes, it's the one where it's the gacha anime shooter game. So I'm just kind of like waiting a little bit to see how it goes, I guess. Oh wait, sorry, the chat is hidden. Sorry, I was testing out some commands today. That's why it's hidden. Okay. Sorry, I was testing out a lot of things with my little stream deck setup. I will be creating a button that allows you to... Oh, I forgot, this is where we left off, huh? Okay, we're not doing MSQ though. We are picking up Astro. Slaypoi, lead me in the right direction of Astro. I've heard the name but not seen anything. This game looks exactly how I escaped from reality, so I will be playing it. It's basically fashion. I mean, I shouldn't say it, but it's like fashion Genshin. Just imagine it as fashion Genshin and you gacha for the outfits. That is all I know about it. But I will be playing it, yes. I think it's coming on the 5th, so we should play it on... The 5th is Thursday, yes? I don't know when. I don't know what time it releases in my time zone, but we'll probably play it on Saturday. Because I gotta do some adulting this Friday, and I'm not looking forward to it. Slaypoi, come home. Okay. So let me hydrate. But yeah, I don't know. Seems like it could be a pretty good time. Am I too huge? Am I covering too much of the screen? I feel like I'm too huge. Hold on, let me fix that. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I feel like I'm a little big. Yeah, that's better. Okay, that's better. Okay. Hello, I'm here. But yes, I definitely want to play dress up. I want to relive my life as a young girl playing dress up games on like GoGirlGames.com or something like that. I will be doing this, yes. Hello, Fading. Where are we going? Oh, you're taking it. Where are we going? I miss Doro. My dress up darling game went. That's a completely different one. I also heard that there's like a multiplayer capability, so maybe I don't know if it's going to be on launch, but maybe if it's like a whole bunch of fun, we could play together. Is this Ishgard? Is this a guard? It's been a while. Can I see Americ? I like Americ. Funny PTO left. I took time off work. I really wanted to be part of the beta test, but I didn't get in. It was very unfortunate. Lyra did though, so all I know about the game is what I watched Lyra play on stream. Yeah, it's Nikki, but the cosplays give you the character's powers. Yeah. It's actually something like that. If I'm not wrong, your abilities do change based on the outfit that you wear or something. It is definitely an interesting concept. Ooh, I love this soundtrack. I remember recording for this in the Footballs concert. Just two little small big boys. Cute anime girls make me enviously depressed, so Nikki seems like a good one for me. I don't know how much of the content has changed since the beta test, but I'm definitely interested to see. I want to see what it has become. I want to play. I mean, I know a lot of people who got into the test that really enjoyed it. So I hope it's going to be a nice game that we can play and yap to. I definitely do plan to play and yap to it. This one's my boy. This one, okay. Yes, I would like to know more about Fate. Become his potage? Isn't that a soup? Yeah, I'll become some soup. I like soup. Yeah, Lyra said they had a lot of fun. I will become soup. Yes. Turn me into soup. No, I don't. But turn me into soup, please. It has always been my dream to become a potage. Because you're taking a Japanese. That's not an... What do you mean? Don't understand what you mean. I'm very good at reading, actually. You should give me a tongue twister. I'll absolutely nail it. Baby, okay. A parabola. Have a good word. I would not explain myself. Oh yeah, I gotta go buy our merch too. I don't know. I'm so torn about getting the hoodie or not because I do like to purchase items that I would wear. But what if someone sees me? They'll be like, oh, it's that. Look at that person. That's Seion Aera. I don't know. Like, what if someone calls me out and they're like, who is this? I'm like, oh. That'd be so funny. Would it though? Would it? Okay. Wow, that is very far away. There's not gonna be any girls in Tokyo with wearing that hoodie exact view. Exactly! I feel like I'm putting a target on my back if I wear my own merch in Japan. You know, because if it's anywhere else, at least it could be like, ooh, that's a Nebulite. But like, no. Just use your deep voice and say that you're a big fan. I might have to whip out the deep voice just so that people don't know that it's me. By the way, all of you that started subbing to my old channel, I see you, by the way. I got a flood of emails. I got a flood of emails after that SD stream. Thank you very much. I was like, oh. This is happening now, I guess. Oh, you couldn't find it? I suddenly got an increase in views in certain videos, so that was very interesting. I mean, let's take a peep at the. Well, I mean, if you followed me, you probably have seen the other songs as well. Sleepo, you don't need my permission to look at it. It's cool. Sleepo is like, oh please, I feel like I'm intruding. Is it all the way at the top? It better be. I remember playing Which Voices Aera a few weeks ago. It wasn't a few weeks ago. It was a lot longer than that. It was pretty fun though. I would say it was a pretty good time. Sadly, I wasn't able to find any older choruses other than that one. But whenever I want to surprise people with the low voice, I feel like the Otome Kaibo one really seals the deal. Like, I feel like sometimes when I say I can do a very low voice, people don't believe me. They're kind of like, oh yeah, all girls say they can do like a low voice. I bet it's gonna just be like you going be like, oh hello, and then I show them the Otome Kaibo one, and they're like, oh. So I do feel validated. Can we hear Mandarin Aera? You want me to sing a Mandarin song? Listen, I'm super bad at speaking it. I've lost almost all of my capabilities after I started learning Japanese just because of how similar the languages are. And I'm just so out of practice for my Mandarin. You've never heard your deep voice? I can sing that one song though. Do you guys know what Tonghua is? I can do that one. Like one of those meme songs. Oh, you want to hear the low gungunganga? Yeah. Ah, I fell! Nah, I'm good. No idea. It's like the one that goes. 忘了有多久，再没听到你对我说你最爱的故事。我想了很久，我开始忘了，是不是我又做错了什么？ Sorry, I can't sing too loud because it's in the middle of the night. But yeah, there's like a song that goes like that. What's the chorus? I feel like the chorus is more well known. What was the chorus? 我愿变成童话里你爱的那个天使，张开双手，变成翅膀守护你。Yeah, that was it. That was it. Your girl remembers. It was like a meme. It wasn't a meme. It was like a very sad song, but I would always sing it in karaoke as a meme. So it's in my memory. It's in my Seion Aera memory. It's so funny. I don't know if this is true. Am I making this up or is this true? I feel like when we sang this song in karaoke, Kumi was tearing up or something. I have this memory in my head, but I'm not sure if I made it up or not. But I just remember singing this in like all three of us singing it in karaoke, and then Kumi like teared up a little bit because of the music video was really sad. And she was like, no. I vaguely remember this happening. I think it was Kumi. I think it was Kumi where this happened. But yeah, it was one of those like very sad songs that came out when I was in middle school, I think. And so it was like a popular song to like sing with friends. Oh, I know Yuliang Taipyo to sing, but I don't really remember how to sing it. I don't remember the lyrics. I know the melody though. What else? What other songs do I know? I mean, I know Star Wish because that's a song I covered, but I don't remember the melody. Sorry, I don't remember the word. Because I didn't sing all of it, I just sang like specific parts. I'm gonna look it up. Maybe I'll remember if I look it up. One of these days, we will do a karaoke stream. One of these days. Are they similar? Yes. Some of the words, the way they're pronounced are similar, and some of the kanji that they use are similar. But my problem is that both Japanese and Mandarin are second languages, because like English is my main language, right? So they're both basically sub-languages, and the more I learn Japanese, the more I start to forget my Mandarin. Is kind of the issue that I'm facing. Oh, this is what Star Wars was. I remember. 只是在不经意间看到你一眼我已无法忘却你如此特别日记中不同 Oh, that's so nostalgic. That was so long ago. The pronunciation sounds similar. Like, for example, like phone is 電話 in Japanese, and then in Mandarin it's 電話. So, you know, it's like kind of similar, and the words they use is similar. But contrary to popular belief, just because you can speak Japanese doesn't mean that you can understand and speak Mandarin. That is the difference. But if you understand Mandarin prior to learning Japanese, it helps. It helps quite a lot. Because by just looking at some of the kanji, you'll be like, okay, I know what that means. Like, I may not be able to, like, know the pronunciation, but I know what it means. And learning kanji is a lot easier than if you're to go in completely blind. Yeah, the words themselves are similar, but I think it's the same for Korean as well. There's a lot of words there to share with Korean. Whoopsie, a lot shared with Korean as well. It's gelatin. Their loan words like, well, it's not only that, they loan word from English as well, or like French. So sometimes whenever there's a word, I'm like, oh, okay, that's just the English one. And they're like, yeah. Okay, now what do I do, Slay Poi? What do I do, Slay Poi? Hello, other small one. Hello. Oh! Change your job stone. Okay. Open inventory. Okay, hold on. Open inventory. Change my job stone. Where? You got an astro weapon. Well, it said astrologian unlocked. It came up in some huge words. So I think I did, but I'm not too sure. It just popped up. Open your inventory again and try looking at your weapon. Oh, how do I open my weapon inventory? Is it this one? That looks wrong. Is it this one? No. Okay, is it... No. On your character menu. Ah! There's an X on it. What does that mean? No. Insufficient armory chest space. I see. Is that the issue? As it always is? Yeah, I'll just get rid of these. What do I not have? I mean, look, there's space. What do you mean? Do I not have space? I'm gonna throw away some random things. Wow, I have a lot of random things, actually. Oh, I have a lot of random things. I do not require this pole. What about now? Slay pole. Help me. Are you clicking cancel? No, I cleared one. I cleared one in each one. Yeah, I cleared one in each one. Yeah, I did. But it's not working. To equip, you must first change your class. Alrighty. Okay. Look for the astral weapon. What exactly would that look like? Third row from the bottom to the right side. This one? Is that it? No, it wasn't. Oh. Why does Infinity Nikki have to be on the Epic Store? I don't know, maybe they'll launch it somewhere else on the actual launch day. Is it the ball looking thing? Maybe. Ah, okay, we got it. Huge. This is very huge for us. And then I will wear this very bad outfit. And then... Wait, let's open all these things with the gear. Maybe it'll be huge and I'll have a lot of things, actually. Oh my goodness, all my skills are different? Ping. Why do you have so many of these? Nope, nope, nope. Oh. Okay, do I have anything cool that I could use? Nope. Okay, alright. Now, gear set list. Plus, Shajin. Okay, now we're gaming! I'm small and I don't know what any of these do. Using the actions Astral Draw or Umbral Draw will replace Play 1, Play 2, and Play 3 with their respective which will be represented in the Arcana Gouge. Can view the job just... Okay. Alrighty! Okay. What do these do? Wait, I want my actual cute. No, I can't look cute. Crying. Okay, now what? You disabled the tooltips. Okay, so first we gotta bring it back. How do we do this? I'm so confused. Oh, Dodo, welcome. Okay, we're trying to bring back tooltips. Which I'm assuming is character configuration. Ah, so it's not here. Okay. Character configuration. Right. And then... Why are there so many settings? Display action help? Is this it? Ah, okay. Now we're gaming. Deals unexpected damage with a potency. Restore target's HP. Deals unexpected damage after time. Reduce cast time. Sleep. Restores own HP and HP of all nearby party members. Removes a single detrimental effect. Resurrects target. Okay. No, there's more. Restore target's HP. Next spell is cast immediately. Restore target's HP. There seem to be a lot of restores target's HP. I don't know what the difference is, but I guess we'll figure it out. Yes, this one sees that it deals unexpected damage, which I'm assuming the enemy is like Ooh, and then it's like, you know, like unexpected. It's very unexpected. Oh, there's also these. Play 1, play 2, play 3. Place the drawn arcanum after executing astral draw or umbo draw. Action changes to the balance. Action changes to the spear. The Seion Aera gears are Seion Aera turning. Okay. Heal. I'm doing it! I think! Draws the balance, the arrow. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. The gimmick with Astro is that you can draw cards. It gives you 3 cards that you can apply to your allies. Each card does something different. Okay. So this is a heal. If you click on Astro Draw, play 1, 2, 3 becomes different things. Okay, which one is Astro Draw? Ah, got it. Okay. Okay. Increases HP recovery via healing actions. Creates a barrier. I like barriers. That didn't go well. The arrow. So in general, should I just click them all? I would like to ascend. Am I able to ascend? Okay, heal. This one. Ooh, the skills do look really, really cool though. Why? Why battle music? What? What's off? Where? Ascend! Ascend! Wait, ascend! This takes very long. You are so welcome. You're very welcome. Okay. Okay, so what do we do? What do we do now? You have to use Swift Cast for ascend. Okay. Okay, now what do we do? Setting up the hotbar. When you think about it, taking a poop is like a spell with a really long well, that is a thought. That is indeed a thought. I recommend having heals on one, damage on another, debuffs on the last one. Okay. Damage. Oh wait, it's locked. Damage. Heal. Heal. Damage. Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. Heal. Miscellaneous. Send. Repose you can remove. Where is that? Found it! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Navy Nation. How are you doing? Okay. Okay, so these are heals. This is also a heal. This is a thing. And then these are like stuff. Maybe resurrect. Okay, what about now? Are we gaming yet, gamers? Are we gaming yet, Nia? Are we gaming yet, Nia? You need it when your MP hits 50 for lucid dreaming, Nia? Oh, it's your birthday? Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jacob. to you. There you go, Nya. Happy birthday, Nya. Hope you had a good day. Okay, I have rearranged my things. Are we gaming? Did you have a good birthday? Did you have some cake? Or is your birthday just starting or has it ended? You should get yourself some cake and some sweet treats. Do you want to try Dungeon? I guess. I don't really know what I'm doing. But I guess. You're so hard to click. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Fading. Come on. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I will try and see if I can understand. Mainly, there's a lot of heals, and I don't know why I have 4 different heal skills, but I'm going to assume that the one that says 2 is the strongest one. Looking back. Benefic is your single target. You usually want to use Benefic too. Okay. Helios is AoE. Okay. Alrighty. So I will simply point. And so, okay. So when someone's HP is low, I will point and laugh. I think I got it. Essential dignity is your panic heal. Okay. Okay, so when I see someone with low HP, I will select them, and then I will point, and then I will laugh. Good! I get it. We can do this. How did you change your outfit? They didn't let me change mine. How did you change your outfit, Slayboy? Okay, let's go. I need my little cat outfit back. This is not fair. I also don't need the play guide. Okay. Where are we going? Alright. Let's do... We haven't done the Kappa in a while. No, let's do this. Let's do my little cat outfit. We love to see it, Mia. We love to see it. And you like it? Okay. I will do good heals, and everyone will be very proud of me, Mia. Expect top level healing, Mia. Top level. Hello, fat cat. Do you notice that we have the same outfit now? Oh, you're rolling over? Oh, it's so cute. I want a plushie of the fat cat now. Full party so we don't kidnap a poor rando. Yeah, let's do that, because I'm going to feel very bad if we do. I'm going to feel extremely bad if someone randomly pops in, yeah? You're gonna be like, it's my first time playing. I'm sorry, Nya. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me, Nya. I am boy. Healers is supposed to do damage as well, but let's focus on Hughes for now. Okay, got it, Nya. I'll go to the bathroom. No pee breaks. No pee breaks when you're gaming. I'm kidding. Go right ahead. Let me hydrate. My strategy of eating 2 meals before... stream, yeah, it's actually working pretty well. I haven't really gotten hungies yet, yeah. Every time you draw, you recover 2,000 mana. Okay. So I see someone whose HP's low, Nya. I select, I point, I laugh, I draw the cards, and then I repeat it again. Got it, Nya. Okay, hello, Amsterdam, welcome, Nya. I got this, I have this. I don't know what these are, but I guess we'll find it out. Okay, I target someone. Let's practice, and then I point. Can I actually point? I point, and then I laugh. Okay, I'm practicing. I got it. Huge. to lizards? I heard that you guys only have to eat once a week. Is that true? Hello, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Seion Aera. I'm a Celestial Princess VTuber. I like to play Final Fantasy. This is my first time trying out Astro, so I'm about to flop really hard. But I hope you guys will witness me flopping very hard. Thanks for following, Simply Chloe. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? Sorry, there's a rule that rubbing my bald head. No, I don't. There's a rule that rubbing my bald head gives us luck. So you are free to rub my bald head if you would like to. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nebu Nation. Chaotic Penta. Thank you for the follow, Chloe. Welcome to the Nebu Nation. I hope you had a great stream. What were you playing? Sorry, I'm a yapper. I talk very, very fast. Did you guys have a good stream? What were you playing? Oh, I shouted out the wrong person. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Listen. The brain is not very huge. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, because yours was the first message. So I thought... Yours was the first one I saw. I'm so sorry. Please, my brain is so small. It is. I apologize. You may rub my bald head. You may rub my bald head. I'm so sorry. Did you have a good time? Where are you? We are currently in the middle of Shadowbringer MSQ, but I promised my viewers that I would pick up Astral. So this is the picking up Astral and trying healing for the first time stream. I'm so sorry. I do not function at a good brain capacity. I hope you had a great stream. If you have to go do some post-stream stuff, or go get some food, or go. If you're going to bed, do let me know. I have a lullaby to sing for you. We're currently waiting to do my first Astral run. I don't know when any of these do. So, this is going to be a good time. I'm also a clicker, so the fact that all the text is blocking the screen is going to be a problem. But I will figure this out. We got this. I will figure this out. Oh, you're in Dawntrail? How was Dawntrail? I'm still in Shadowbringer, so I'm still very, very far away. I've heard a lot of mixed things about it, though. Whenever I ask people to list their favorite expansion, I feel like they always tell me Endwalker or Shadowbringers. And then whenever I ask people how they feel about Dawntrail, I always get a 50-50 response. Did you like it, though? Are you having a good time? Are you a clicker? Yeah, I click. I do the clicking. Which is why I normally have 2 tips removed, so that it doesn't block my screen. But you know, I'm very stupid. Dawntrail's okay. But the post-expansion plot isn't out yet, though, right? Shadowbringers is probably the best expansion. Everyone always tells me that Shadowbringers is the best. We're halfway through. We just got past where did we get the last stream? It was the Light Wardens started invading the Crystarium, and then we fought back, and then yeah, that is where we are at. That is where we're at. All my Final Fantasy friends to show me the game by telling me about Shadowbringers. Yeah, I've been hyped up for Shadowbringers so much. I can't wait to meet Brahatia finally. Okay, we're ready to go, by the way, when you guys are good. Just let me know. I'm not. Am I the party leader? No, I'm not. Okay. I'm good when you are. I'm just very excited to finally meet Brahatia, because everyone has just been telling me about Brahatia. Every single time I ask people who their favorite character is, they're like, it's Brahatia. So I am looking forward to seeing the cat boy. I can't get in the car. Why? Is this not my car? This is not our car. Okay. Locate play 1, play 2, and play 3. It's here. My favorite character is Americ. and Estinian. I just love them a lot. But everyone I know who used to like Gamerike was like, no, I think I like Grahatia more. So now I have a vengeance. I can't wait to meet Grahatia and see how he's like. If anyone is wondering why I have him without eyebrows at the bottom of my screen, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Just know that he's there. Just know that he's there and is watching over us as we play games. Just don't worry about it. We just like to have him on screen whenever we play Final Fantasy, you know? We just like to have him without eyebrows on screen. It's just normal. It's normal for us. She keeps saying we. What do you mean? You're telling me you don't want to have an eyebrowless Emmet on screen? I don't believe you. I don't believe you when you say that. Thanks, Hydrate. Sorry, my dudes. Let me hydrate you. You guys can do without heals for a few seconds. Okay, let's do this. So when I see someone has low health, I point and select and I laugh. Okay, let's do this. Let's go. My first run as a healer is going to be huge. Or very small, depending on how much I flop. I just know that... Okay, I was told to draw cards. Reduce this damage taken by... I'll press this one. And this one, I guess. Huge. And then I will press... I will restore. Yes. So huge, so huge. Can I restore the health of the enemy? No, okay. Okay, have a good dinner. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I fumbled the shout out so bad. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'll see you next time. You gotta select your allies first. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. Thank you so much. I'll take very good care of your community. Emmet will watch over them lovingly, I promise. Okay, I got a tiny key. You can click on the character or click on the user. Ah, that helps. Okay. Tango's bleeding. Nah, he's fine. Is he dead? No? Then he's fine. I will take care of your lizards. I will feed them once a week, as I have been promised. Okay. I don't know who the tank is. Oh, this is the tank. Okay, got it. Let's, I feel like I like to live life on the edge. I'm gonna wait until... Let's see how low we can go. Is like half a good time? Okay, so we'll wait until they get to half, and then we'll heal. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Keep going. You're good. Okay. This is all about being efficient. Is it a send? No. Send is something different. Okay, go! You're fine. You're fine. Slave boy, stop taking so much damage. Huge! I'm doing so good, actually. Okay. I have this. I also have this, but I don't know what this means, so I'm going to click it anyway. I've learned that in general, you should just click and then things will happen. Probably. What's wrong, Slate Boy? Would you like to be ascended? No? Play 1 is always... Sorry, play 1 is a DPS damage buff. Okay. DPS damage buff. Curious question, because I've been rewatching so many anime abridges and fandubs. Would you ever become a voice actor? I don't know. I feel like that's not really in my skill set. Becoming a voice actor kind of isn't my... Like, I'm not trained for it. It's not really my thing. I don't really think I have a voice that's very voice actor-ish either. I mean, I have thought that it would be fun. It would be fun to do, like, voice packs and stuff like that. But I've never really been like, okay, I really, really, really want to voice act. Never really thought about it that way. I just don't feel like I'm very good at it. I've never really been that... Ooh, that's huge! You'll be fine though, Slay Boy. So you're fine, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. I've done it sometimes on like a few projects a very long time ago, but I'm definitely not good at it. I definitely have never trained to become one. I don't really think I have a very voice actor-ish voice. Like every single time I do, like I try to do voice packs or like situation voices, I always just end up cringing at my own voice, honestly. I don't know if I could bear to hear myself in an actual in an actual piece of work. Ooh. Do they even need me? I think they're fine. And they look fine. Do they require Seion A assistance? Please sound out if you require Seion A assistance. They seem fine. Which one is my... Oh. Which one is my AoE? This one, Helios. Helios is my AoE. Okay. Heal! There we go. Okay. Ah, what's wrong, Jeremy? Help me, Seion Aera. Do you need advice? Do you need advice on romantic matters? I have been told that I give very good advice. You need a virtual hug? What happened? Are you sure? I haven't washed my hands in a long time. Are you sure? I still haven't bathed in a long time. I should bathe. I should bathe after stream. But I also have to sleep early, so I also kind of don't want to bathe after stream. Are we feeling? Are we vibing? Where the heck is... Which in the... Oh, Slay Boy. Slay Boy! Don't die on me, Slay Boy! No, don't die on me, Slay Boy! Live! Live! No, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine, no, you're good, you're good. You're driving from Chicago into Seion A board. How can you be Seion A board in a Seion A stream? You know what? You should yap with your father about Seion Aera. I feel like that will go very well. Yes, and I am pretty stinky, yeah. If you have me selected, my buffs and debuffs should show up. So you are very defiant. I see. I have noticed this about you. Interesting. Okay. And I will also draw. If they have a blue bar on top of it, you can Esuna it to clear it. I don't see a blue bar. I will try though. Okay, no, I think you're just permanently defiant. I think that's cool though. That's pretty cool. Oh, you're yapping on baseball? Oh, right! It was Thanksgiving, so everyone went back to their families, huh? Okay. Okay, look at the Slay Boy HP. I don't really see a debuff quite yet. What if I just wanted a Seion A hug? As long as you can deal with a Seion A stink. Is this a debuff? Damage taken is reduced. Is that a debuff? It wasn't. Okay. I will press this one. That's a buff. Ah. Okay, so that's the opposite of the one you want to get rid of. Alright. Oh, 18%? That's not too bad. Considering I haven't bathed in a little bit. Okay. Okay, I'm ready, Slay Boy. Do we go in? Do we... Oh, no? It's somewhere else? Oh. Is it in here? Okay, okay. I have my eyes on you, Slay Boy. Is this a debuff? You're slow. That's not good. Be faster. Is that good? Thank you for the posture check. Hello, Phoenix Assassin. Welcome. Oh, coming right before ad start. I'm sorry, Haley. Welcome. How are you doing? I'm trying my very best. Okay. Did I do it? Was that a debuff? Oh. Okay, everyone else seems fine. Yes, are good. Oh, you just woke up. Good morning. Have you had a good weekend so far? Can you believe I'm going to have to go take a test on a Sunday? I really don't want to. I really don't want to. But I'm also thinking about how much of a waste it's gonna be if I skip it. I'm really thinking of skipping though. Like, the way my brain is at the moment, I'm 50-50. I'm 50-50 about skipping it. But I know my teachers are gonna be like, Seion Aera! You know? I don't wanna go. I'd rather stay at home and vibe. I wanna sleep in. Unless it's not that big, it's the JLPT. It's tomorrow. But I don't want to. Okay. What are we waiting for? Did you study? No, I'm taking it out of obligation because I haven't taken the test in a very long time. Because like you don't really have to. I mean, I can already speak it. You know, like why do I have to take a test? But then my teachers are like, well, it would be better if you could because we're kind of like sneaking you into higher level classes, but we're actually not allowed to do that. Because you technically don't have the like certificate. And I'm like, why do I need a certificate? I can speak it just fine. And they're like, just go take it and get your little pass and then we won't have a problem anymore. And I'm like, okay. Fine, I'll go take the test. But now I just don't want to. It's such a waste of time. Oh, you are scared. Okay, you are scared, Slay Boy. I got you. You might as well. I know. I just have to like take it once and I'll be good. But I don't know. It's just such a waste of time. It's on a Sunday and it's so far away. I'm moving. And it's so far away. Only the ones with the blue bar are clearable. Okay. Don't tell Sleepy this, but I actually don't know where the blue bar is. So I will just keep clicking it and then hopefully it will work. Ah, why did they switch position? Oh, I didn't lock my thing. Okay. Good! Yay, we did good! How was my first healer run? I think I did pretty good. What grade?
I love corn.
No, I don't. Hello, Delvin. Welcome. If this was a test, what grade? Well, no one died, so I think I did pretty good. You're not saying that this is tomorrow, a couple of hours? Yeah, it is. I'm taking the JLPT in about 10 hours.
Victory screech!
Or at least I'm supposed to. So these are the choices I've chosen to Seion A make in my Seion A life. Pretty good. 7 out of 10. Remember to find the blue bar. I don't know where it is. It's okay. I'll figure it out. Thank you for the head pets. Yeah. I gotta wake up in 8 hours too, cause I gotta wake up at 10. Oh, I don't wanna. Why? I wanna sleep in. I wanna sleep in on my Sundays. I don't wanna go. Click on me. Wait. Where are the blue bars? I don't see the blue bars. On the target bar? I mean, I see the buffs, but Sleepboy said that the debuffs are like blue bars and those are the only ones that I can clear. Blue bars only show up on the top of debuff icons. Oh, so these are not... Interesting. Say, Dip, welcome. Yeah, but they will show up like that. Okay, so I should have been looking... I should have been looking here instead of here, because I was looking here. Okay, so I should look at the top. Buffs have a spiky top, oh, debuffs have a flat top. Okay, I got it. So these are all buffs. Okay. I understand. How are you, Gremlin Queen? I'm currently very, very upset at the fact that I have to go take a test in about 10 hours on a Sunday. And the test is 4 hours long. Oh my goodness. The more I talk about it, the more I feel like I'm talking myself out of it. I feel like I'm talking myself out of it the more I talk about it. 4 hours long. You can look there too, but only clicking will let you see the blue bar. Okay. So just by default, I should always have my click on to the tank, I'm assuming? Is that what you go me? I'd probably just buy an onigiri from you know, just a place. Nudging, yeah, the GLPT is like twice a year. Man. Okay. When you feel more comfortable, you can click off the tank and take the test. But Mom, it's on a Sunday and it's 4 hours and I gotta wake up at 10 and I'm not gonna be done until the evening and it's so long. And it goes, well, no, it's you paid for it, I know. It's not about doing well on the test. It's about having to go to the test, like, at all. Say, check my name. I can't. You're out of range. I do see you, though. If you fail it because you didn't turn up, I would... Okay. Oh, I see. So this... Oh, I see. So this is the blue thing? Become healed. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Welcome back from ad breaks. Sorry. Okay. Good. Alright, I understand. At least the base concept of it, I understand. Oh yeah, the first day of freaking Monday. Oh my goodness, I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good day. I hope it's everything you ever wanted. I hope everyone is very nice and I hope they throw you like a welcome party. Do you want to bitch? I don't know. I don't know. I do gotta wake up in 8 hours though. Are we feeling another quick dungeon? Maybe we do another quick dungeon. Let's do one quick. Yeah, let's do one quick dungeon. Has everyone just popped in? I've awoken from my fever nap to say go to bed for your test, but I don't want to! I don't want to! But oh my goodness, Tom, go back to bed! Go back to bed! I hope you're taking like anti-fever medication too. Okay, just one more quick dungeon, one more. I mean, look, it's always an option that I just skip the JLPT and then take like a J test instead. But I don't want to take a J test, you know? Damn it! See, the difference is that the J test can be taken in school because the J test is like affiliated with like the language schools, but the JLPT you have to go to completely different test centers. It's like no, okay, no. Seion Aera, Seion Aera. You're gonna do great. You're gonna do good. You're going to wake up tomorrow and you're gonna put on some clothes and you're going to remember to bring your test voucher because you always forget. And then you are just going to take this test and then you're gonna be fine. And then after you take this test, you are going to you can go get a good meal. How about that, Seion Aera? How is that? How is that? You are going to wake up, you're going to make it to the test center on time. You're going to enter and then you're just going to dissociate for 4 hours. And then once you're back with your consciousness, the test will be over and then you can go home and then you can get a sweet little treat. And you can get a sweet little treat. Okay. Okay, I'm hyping myself up for this. Mainly the sweet. Yes, I know it's 4 hours. And I always finish early, so I gotta wait for like a few hours in there while everyone else takes the test. It's like, oh. Just let me leave. Let me leave when I'm done. Let me say on a leave. Get a cheese? I actually got McDonald's last night, by the way. After Singles Inferno, my roommate actually went to the gym and then they got me McDonald's on the way back. So I had McDonald's yesterday. But I don't know, maybe I'll get something else. Maybe I'll get like, what is something that I don't normally eat? What is something that I don't normally eat? Oh, you have a debuff, but there's no blue thing, so you just gotta cook. The hardest part of the test is making it to it. It really is. It really, really is. I'm used to being one of the smarter ones in class, but this is what's fun. No, I mean it's not that. Just remember, I have a lot of years above you. I think I've been technically studying Japanese for 10 years already, so it's not that. But I guess it just feels like, imagine that you're like pretty good at English, you know, like English is your first language, and then they make you take an English test, and it's like, what? I can speak English. Why the heck do I have to take the test? You know, that's how it's like. Yeah, because I started studying like middle high school-ish, I think. I guess I'll say it's more middle school. That's what I'm. Oh, Slayboy's dead. How did that happen? It is very unfortunate, Slayboy. How did this happen? Come back to us! Huge! Here we go. Okay, live! You live! You live, Slayboy! Kids! But yeah, I've been studying on it. I stopped somewhere around like COVID. I think, well, actually, no, I haven't been studying 10 years. I stopped for 3 years learning officially because of COVID. Like, my school shut down because of COVID, like my previous school. So I was kind of like, So I just kind of stopped for a little bit. But then I restarted. So I took a short 2-year break, but I guess I still have been studying about 8 years-ish. So yeah, that's kind of the vibe. That's kind of the feeling. Like, can you imagine that you are very proficient? Well, I don't want to say very proficient, but like you can speak English good You speak English every day, and then one day someone tells you, hey, can you take this English test on a Sunday for 4 hours just to prove that you can speak English? And you're like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hello, Chef Pumpkin, welcome. How are you doing? Okay, these are not healable debuffs. Okay. For English, yeah, no, I'm just making a comparison. I'm making a comparison to how it feels like that I'm forced to go take the JLPT. That's how it feels like to me. That's the wrong skill. I'm so sorry. She's not in front of me. No, I didn't say that. Fun fact, I was actually forced to almost take an English test once. Because they didn't believe that English was my first language because of where I was from. And I'm like, my guy, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean you don't believe English is my first language? What? I'm not a unicorn. It's not something that you cannot believe in. But yeah, that's kind of what this feels like. Are we all good? You guys are all fine? Okay. Oh my goodness, they're called prison puddings? I want some of the forbidden pudding. Oh, Slaypo, you're out of range. You're too fast. Okay, okay. There you go. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, no. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. No deaths. For Seion Aera specifically, I think Slayboy has dropped dead about one time. It's okay. Slayboy is very... What is this? This looks like the inside of my ear. I mean, what? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay, let's go. No, wait, I'm targeting the wrong thing. Sorry, I'm a healer. I target friends, not foe. Man, I'm getting EP. I shouldn't be EP. Instead of a coin, grills. Yes, it is. Hey, Slayboy's fine.
I love coin.
No, I don't. Oh, no, please. Not Seion Aera. Not Seion Aera. Anyone else but Seion Aera. Kids, okay. And Slayboy only died one time. Okay, good. Did I do good? Nice
Victory screech!
Whoa. Cute! Did I get anything nice and new? I did! I look horrible. Give me back my glamour. I wish that they wouldn't disable your glamour every single time you equip your items. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, there we go. Heals are pretty strong in this game, so they incentivize you to deal damage. So whenever someone doesn't need healing, I should be absolutely destroying the enemy, is what you're saying. Got it. Got it. I can do this. I will be able to do this. I can do this. Huge! Very huge! And then now I just have to learn what all the skills do. And I guess we do have to do leveling at some point too. Is this someone we know? Yeah, very pretty. Is this someone we know? Oh, is it because we're there matching? Wait, no. I want to match May's outfit. Hello. I also have a maid's outfit. Are they impressed? Are they impressed by our maid's outfit? Okay, what do I want to do? What do I want to say on a do? What do I want to say on a do? I guess I should sleep. I have to wake up at 10. They're very impressed. They do seem impressed. Bed? Fine. Okay, I will wake up. I will wake up at 10 in the morning, and then I will get dressed, and then I will go and take the test, and then I will just erase my memory for 4 hours so that I become unconscious. And then, oh my goodness, where's my test voucher? I'll figure it out. And then I'll take the test, and then I'll think about what good food I want after. I want bubble tea, and I'll go get myself something good. I'll find myself something very... Oh, there's another maid! The maid's outfit! Oh, it's so cute! Yeah, I'm gonna find my voucher and I'm gonna find my pencils and erasers, because I have a feeling that you require pencils and erasers to take tests. Okay, that's all we're going to do for today. Thank you all so much for coming. For those of you who don't know, there's a Black Friday sale going on for our merch currently, if anyone is interested. I will post the schedule sometime tomorrow, but the next stream is going to be on Monday. I don't know what we'll do quite yet. I don't know. Wait, sorry. What's it called? Yeah, Nikki comes out on the 5th. The 5th is... the 5th is Thursday. Okay. So we will play something else tomorrow. I don't know what we'll play. We'll see though. But I'll see you guys again on Monday. Thank you all so much for streaming. I will see you guys again next time. Here are the raid and messages. Oh, and here's Discord if anyone wants in. Okay, there we go. I will try my best to not skip the test. I will try my best to not skip the test. I will try my best. Okay, and I'll see you guys again on Monday. Let's go Rick Clover. They're doing Feeds of Mystia. Okay. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for watching. Those of you gonna sleep, good night. Have a good night. Those of you not, have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys again next time. Otsera. Good night, Nebulites.